Hello there.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I could see it in your eyes. Oh wait, it wasn't me you were looking for all along. Emote menu's not working. You just gotta, I always type, I usually do for my emotes is I just type colon whatever it is I want to type. And then have the emote pop up. That's my always go-to. I never use the emote menu. I'm crazy. Accident, Hank, Dunny, Darius, Abyssal. How is everybody today? How is everyone? Let me just see if this is all working and such things. Hi, it is working and such things. I kind of need a light though, huh? Oh my god, my fringe is now even crazier. It was super crazy, so I wet it and blasted it with the hairdryer, but now it's even more crazy. In some ways, it's sort of worse. If I put my glasses on, it kind of softens it up again. This bit was very floofy. All my favourite, all my most used emotes favorited. What the flip is up, Visit Pals? What the flip is up, Azul? What the flippity flip? Hi everybody, what's going on? I use the menu to check if a channel has BTV or 7TV, so I try to use emotes that don't exist and look like a tour. Well, yes, like here, we don't have 7TV. I don't know, teeth. I think it's just my little hooked tooth thing. So yeah, I can't see any. I think I did turn 7TV on in the end, just so I could mod like so that I could see the emotes at least on, so I could mod Jingle Jump and know what the fuck was going on. Andres on the 305 streams a week. That's crazy. That is a lot of streams. Thank you, Andres. Focus on the stream once I finish my daily puzzles. Well, we might not do them today. I don't know what I was gonna do. Last night I was in bed and I was nodding off, and my brain suddenly went, "Oh, I could play that game tomorrow." And I was like, "Oh, I'll remember that in the morning." And then I got up in the morning and I don't remember what it was. I can't remember. So not a clue. Not a clue. But I'm feeling better. It was Tor. I don't really know. I can't really remember. I did have a bit of an itch to play something Civ-like. I don't know if it was that. I'm scrolling through my game list right now, trying to see if anything sparks into my brain hole. Maybe it was just House Flipper. And there was a bit of... I did think about playing Plate Up as well. I don't know. There's a lot of games. I don't really remember what it was. I maybe did a resubscribe earlier this week, so redo some of the stories. That's my go-to as well. I always just play the same... Or like, I'm like a... In SWTOR, I'm like a massive alt-aholic, and I just go, I'm going to build a new character, and I'm going to play them like this, and I'm going to use these, like this item set, and this item set, and this item set, like that. And I'm going to play them where this is their backstory, and so they're going to respond to things like in this sort of way, like that. And I have replayed the stories many times. I spend ages reinstalling my games now. Yes, welcome to my terrible internet. I am the same. I never finished Strange Horticulture, but I also forgot what I was doing with it. What else is on here? Peak. But yeah, how's everybody? Oh, I have it on my tablets. Oh, hang on. I knew there was something I'd forgot to do. Tablets, tablets. Don't forget your tablets. You gotta have them so you feel well. Otherwise you'll feel like hell. Tablets, tablets. Don't forget your tablets. Tablets, tablets. This is the tablet song. You're wrong. Tablets, tablets. Yeet. Don't forget your tablets. Job done. Bam. Got tablets, capsules, and gel caps. Exactly. Oh. I don't remember what the game was though. I've forgotten. What else have we got on here that we could do? I've got Call of Duty World at War. I got so that we could play through the Campagne. Classic. Call of Duty. Also, I downloaded Fallout 4, so we could play some Fallout 4. And then I never sorted that. All of the Jackboxes. Yes, it's tricky, isn't it? I don't quite remember what I was thinking. I didn't quite remember. My sleepy brain, it said something. Did you try the London mod? I haven't tried it. It'd be a lot of to get it sorted. Yeah, so I don't know what to do. I did have a bit of a civ itch. You know, sometimes you just get a bit itchy and you realise you want to play Civ. Did they change the Fallout 4 banners to look more like the TV series? Yes. I guess so. Fallout in a world where things have fallen out. Only one Fallout can fall back in. Fall in. Also, because I've been playing a little bit of, basically, in World of Warcraft. I didn't mention this yesterday, but in World of Warcraft, they added a prop hunt game mode in the latest patch that came out this week. And it's not good. It's not good at all. I'm sure you've probably seen some prop hunt based video games before. Maybe some TTT prop hunt or the Witch It video game, stuff like that. Maybe you've seen them before. And you'd think that, you know, with a bunch of these prop hunt video games existing, that Blizzard would be able to look at them and then just basically do what they've done, but in World of Warcraft, and make a good prop hunt video game. But they didn't. They didn't do that. Instead, they somehow ballsed it all up. And it's just... It doesn't make it... And then there's people on the subreddit who are like... When you go, why... Basically, there's like... I think they're supposed to have hotfixed it, so it's not as mean. But basically, if you get like a good hiding spot in the game, and you stay still for the whole game and nobody can find you, you actually you get punished. It says you win, and then you don't get any rewards. And they've basically made the prop hunt game mode in a way where you're supposed to be constantly moving around, but then they've given you some powers to sort of go with that. So it's a bit more like Witch It, where you sometimes do have to sort of run around and fire off a decoy and swap and stuff. But there's like massive open spaces in the WoW one, so there isn't really... It's not very easy to run around and hide. There's not, there's like, you do have some power, so you can like stun the Seeker and swap positions with randomly with a prop, and swap what your prop looks like, and make the Seeker slower and stuff. Like, there's all that sort of things. But you know, once you've used them all, then you've got nothing up, and they just catch you because they run faster than you do. Also, in most prop hunt games, there's less Seekers than there are hiders. So, whereas in the WoW one, there's an equal amount. The Seekers in the WoW one have no punishment for just spamming their various different seeking abilities all over the place. There's no, like, not like TTT prop hunt, or Gmod prop hunt, even not TTT prop hunt, Gmod prop hunt, where you would like shoot things and you lose health if it's not the fake prop or anything. Like, there's no punishment like that in the WoW one. So it's built in like this really weird way. And there's lots of people in the subreddit who are like, if you've ever played any other prop hunt games before, you know you're supposed to just fucking run around like a maniac and juke all the time. And it's like, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to find a good fucking hiding spot and stay there for as long as you can. And if you're in danger of getting caught, then you start running around and juking like a crazy madman, and you find a new spot to hide. Like, you're not supposed to spend the entire fucking thing running around like a fucking loon. But anyway, it's just not well made anyway. It's terrible. What you mean is the higher up said do this thing, that'll make us lots of money, and then they did it badly because they're completely out of touch? Well, I think what probably happened is somebody went, I feel like this would be a good thing to make, and they went, well, do it on your own time then. And they went, okay, and then they did it, and they were like, hey, I've pretty much done this thing. They were like, awesome, we need some content to ship in this patch because it's feeling kind of bare right now. is it done? And they went, oh no, I need a bit more. Good, that's good enough. They're throwing it in like that. I think that's what happened. COD has a good prop hunt, but it's filled with tryhards. Oh, I didn't know. It's setting a new one. I've never really seen COD's prop hunt. I've just had this weird thing of thinking maybe there was like a prop hunt thing somebody had added to like one of the like Call of Duty 1, but then there wasn't really enough props. But I've just had a sort of weird vision of it happening. It's weird, isn't it? How strange. Good evening or morning or whatever, Copper and Silk. How is it, everybody? But yeah, I don't know. So anyway, I've just had this sort of itch to play some Witcher actually at the moment, because I've been playing that prop hunt in WoW, and I'm just like, Witcher is good prop hunt. So I've had that itch. Obviously we could do some city skylines in. We could do some geoing. Is there anything else that I haven't got installed that I was thinking maybe? Dinkum, mate. Fair dinkum. Fucking hell. I was also like, maybe it was just... Was it something on a Switch? I was playing some Animal Crossing. I finally got an email from Psych UK, finally acknowledging their referral I asked for over a year ago. And yeah! Nice, now you just gotta be sat on the waiting list. Well, that's like me, I got the... Well, it's not as long, but I'd self-referred myself to some counselling a little while back, and they got back to me like immediately, and I had an assessment with them, and they were like, oh, you'd probably be better talking to the, you know, because of all this stuff is also sort of around your pain and like chronic pain and things, and so we'll probably need to talk to the persistent pain people, because you've got to fit people in boxes, and you say you've got to get the GP to refer you to them. So I got referred to them, but I hadn't heard anything. Even I hadn't even heard a thing saying like, yeah, we've got your referral, there's a wait list, and then we'll send you some. It was all nothing. And then yesterday I got a text, and it had been ages, and it's just really annoying because the other people did want to see me, but because of some of the other things, they were like, oh, we've got to tell you should probably go and see the other people, and if they don't want to see you, then you can come back, like that. So I've had to wait like an extra like month and a half to hear anything back. I just want some fucking just want some fucking therapy, you know. I just want some help. I've just got to wait for like this nebulous length of time. It sucks. Not quite as bad as the insane wait for the Psych UK things, but still frustrating. I did have a long wait for my Psych UK thing too when I had mine done. It's a good job you've heard from them now, Silk, because last I saw they actually stopped accepting new people for a bit because they were so full. So it's good that you've heard and you're on the list and everything. Got to try Dinkum again sometime. It was fun. Yeah, it was good fun. Rusk. God of War. Forspoken. Oh, I heard. I was on Reddit and I was just chatting. I think I was on the Girl Gamers subreddit or whatever, and they were talking about how people are assholes in Red Dead, and they wish they could make a private lobby and do all the stuff or something or whatever. And I made a comment on somebody's thing about how there was a thing in GTA 5 where, because, you know, for a long time in GTA 5, and as far as I was still aware, that was how it works until I just got told the other day, in GTA 5, you could only do certain content online, like the executive stuff and etc, if you were on like an online lobby with other random people. But there was a bug where you could load into online, and as you're on the loading screen, you could Alt F4, and then you could open the game again and load back into online, and it'd put you in your own sort of private online lobby. So it was technically online and open, but there was nobody else in it. And then your friends could join you, so you could have your own, like, separated off online lobby, and do all of the stuff that you wouldn't be able to do in a private group lobby. And then the person told me that actually they've changed it, so you can just make your own private lobby and do all the stuff now, which is pretty nice. So, you know, if my friends want to dick around playing some GTA or something, like, it's all doable now. That's nice, at least. Before the new one comes out in 20 years. Very glad I was going to call up my GP today and check up on it too. Remember when it got added? Oh, because Visti found that bug. Well, they removed the bug, and everybody was like... And I think some people who also knew it existed were like, fuck, that's really annoying. But then they added the thing, presumably, at some point to let everybody play. But yeah, it was a silly bug, but it was very handy. Because it was just stupid. I don't really get, like... It's kind of like when Sea of Thieves have made the thing so you could play like in your own sort of solo thing. Because most of the time when I play Sea of Thieves, I'm just there to do the sort of like PvE stuff anyway. I'm not there to play hardcore PvP against people. Because usually, if somebody tries to attack you in Sea of Thieves, usually if I'm playing it with people, we end up winning the fight. And then we sink their ship. And we're fine, and we're like, well, we're going to go off and sell our stuff or whatever. And then they respawn basically the island next to where you've just had this fight. And then immediately charge back at you again. And it's just like, well, for fuck's sake. Like, we just spent all of our fucking stuff sinking you, and you've respawned with some supplies and just rolled and charged right back at us again. And it's just like, it's just a bit frustrating. And yeah, GTA Online is just like full of... You know, you get in a lobby and maybe it's fine for a little bit, and you're in like an online lobby, and maybe you were doing some stuff and everything was fine, and then suddenly it's like somebody would appear with like some sort of super aimbotty invisible tank somewhere on the map, and it'd just be blowing everybody up all over the place. PvP is the worst aspect of that game. Yeah, it's just like, don't get me wrong, it's enjoyable doing Sea of Thieves like PvP, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like if you sink somebody's ship, they should respawn on the complete opposite side of the map. So if they want to come back and have another fight with you, you've got time to get ready. It's just so annoying getting zerged by some people who you keep sinking their ship over and over again until they finally drain you of supplies because they've zerged you so much. And they finally sink you, and then they get to go like, no, you fucking suck, like that. And it's just like, what? We sunk you 4 times. So it's very irritating. It is very irritating. And it's a big reason why I don't play it as much. And then they added the, like, single-player version, but you can only level up the, like, factions to a certain level, and you can't do a bunch of the, like, bigger events things and everything, so it's just a bit stupid, really. Tom, how are you? Chat is lovely, by the way. You're all cutie, Sunbard. No, you. Uno reverse. But I don't know what it was I was thinking about playing today. I had a thought, and it has gone. We do need to play the new Life is Strange at some point, but we have to be in the mood for it, you know. Mass Effect. We are the harbinger of your destruction. Posted a Tiny Desk concert in the server from Noah Kahan, really excited for his new album. Nice. Jamming, cat jamming. Cat jamming. But, yeah, I don't know what to play, to be honest. I It's really annoying that I don't remember what it was I was thinking about playing. That's really weird. It's just gone. It's gone from my brain hole. Silly brain hole. Warm up on some dailies. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to overdo the daily. I don't want to like boot them up and start doing stuff, and then people will be like, "Oh, I'm so sick of Vishti doing the daily quiz games. I wish she'd play a real video game for once." Or like that or something. But then I don't even know because they just stop watching or whatever. Pretty sure no one's gonna say that. Yeah, but so someone make the New York Times connection as a me on the Tamagotchi Life Island. Oh yeah, everybody's been playing Tamagotchi Life. All these Switch 2 gamers. I ain't got no Switch 2. Think I can afford a Switch 2? I can't even afford to buy a single video game. You're crazy. Oh, I've remembered what it was. I've just remembered. I've remembered. To my email. I've remembered. Damn, I wish Vizzy wouldn't play the dailies. No. Oh, authentication code? Come on, what an authentication code. Have you seen that? Did you watch the trailer for Coyote versus Acme. Acme. That's pretty fun. Haley, how are you? Okay, so what about chat if we play a little bit of where's it gone? Old Infinity Sweeper. That's right. Let me check out my thing. Hang on a second. Doopy 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 doo. No branch password necessary. Aha. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bam. It's a Yogscast Games game. It is Minesweeper, but it's got roguelike elements. That's right. Yes. Crazy roguelike Minesweeper. Mwahahaha. So Mr. Ben play some? Yeah. So we got sent a key. So we can play a little bit of that. If you want to play a little bit of that. We're painting lots of StarCraft minis and building even more. Painted some Rivenstone miniatures, and I saw a blue tipped. I got a blue tips. So I've been painting some minis and a blue tip. Hell yeah, Haley. How about this classic game, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition? Oh my god, Wendy. Ibrarian. How are you? Oh my gosh, brain, kick in. Kick in. You can hear the loading noises of my brain. Blueprints. I need to play more blueprints. I got to like the sort of first ending-y thing or whatever, and then I'm sure there's like loads of other stuff I haven't done. How is the keyboard doing? Do you know what? I still haven't tried the keyboard yet. A part of me is too scared. I guess I'll do it later. I haven't tried to see if it works yet. I have just left it. I was too scared. Can I play that game? It's too brain. I had to use the Steam Notes thing to make notes. Should we play a little bit of Infinity Sweeper then? Paylan on 125 streaking, except laying in bed because my back hurts. Oh no. Big hugs. Don't join the back hurt club. Don't do it. Infinity Sweeper. Did that update? Yeah, it did. Oh wait, hang on, I need to take this stupid box.
A few moments later.
Oh wait, no, only you have to have paid things, right? Does it? I'll tick it anyway. Remind me to untick the branded content box when we finish playing Infinity Sweeper. A few moments later. Oh. Ooh. Let me just turn down the audio. Someone's dropping in. Do you want the CRT filter on or off? I might turn it off. I do like it, but also it hurts my eyes. Okay. Okay. We're vibing. So it's Infinity Sweeper. It's like Minesweeper. I've been playing a lot of Minesweeper recently. Sometimes when I'm sat there and I'm like, I don't know what to play right now, and I'm watching. Normally it's if I'm watching something. I'm like watching TV or something. I'm like, oh, I want to play a game, but I don't want to play anything where I have to focus on the game because I'm watching this TV show. So I put a bit of Minesweeper on. So I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone right now. Wonder what StarCraft unit Vizzy would be most into. I don't really know much about StarCraft though. Welcome to Infinity Sweeper. What you see above is a board of tiles. Start by clicking on any tile on the board. Okay. Oh, look at that. Pog. Now that all the tiles are revealed, let's see how it works. Normal tiles with the number on them are called basic tiles. The number of a base tile shows the number of enemy tiles detected on all 8 tiles surrounding it. And if you click on an enemy tile, you lose 1 life point. So try to deduce which tiles are safe. When you reveal all safe tiles on the board, you'll progress to the next stage. Bad tile. Hooray! When you complete a stage, you'll gain coins depending on how fast you cleared the board. Using coins, you could buy upgrades in the shop that appear after each stage. There are 3 types of upgrades. New tiles, once bought, these will have a chance to appear on the board. Single-use cards, cards you use for instant effects. Permanent upgrades, upgrades that passively modified certain aspects of the game. Classic. Okay, so revealing this tile increases its sell value by 5. Marks all tiles around with a purple seal. Reveal 1 tile of each tier level available on the board. I'll pick this one. Not enough coins. Oh shit, the bid. Oh, I got enough coins. I'm too poor. What's up, fellow minesweepers? I think you really like Dark Templar. You don't know much about StarCraft. Girly Pops, I know what girly game you should play. Oh no. The scene in StarCraft where redacted does redacted to redacted always makes me cry. Oh no, I don't know what it means. If you want to mark a tile you believe is the enemy, just right click on that tile. Just put a flag on the tile, making it easier to keep track of enemies. When you put enough flags around a basic tile, you can click on that basic tile to reveal all of the tiles around it. Yes, just like I like to do in Minesweepers. Mark up to 10 revealed tiles with a purple seal. What does purple seal do, though? Does nothing. Permanent effect. Kind of sus. The next basic tile with the number 5 exposes all enemy tiles around it. That's funky. Holy shit, we're in. The number above the board shows the total amount of all enemy tiles. Whenever you put a flag or reveal an enemy, that number will go down. Okay, so that's obviously bad. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Because this guy here means that this guy is bad, which means this guy is good. Wait. The way that it's not doing this is confusing me. Oh, we've revealed that one. Never mind, I'm being dumb. The colours confused me. Okay, so we know that this guy's fine because this two can only go there, right? So then, and then we are... Okay, there's two things. We know one of them's there and one of them has to be near that one. So we know this bottom one's fine, which then we could do that. Then we can click there, so we know that's fine, and then it's that one, and there we go, bam. Minesweeps. I saw famous gamer Krusty Doggo play this on the main Yogs channel last week. Nice. Losing a heart exposes one enemy tile. Drag to a tile with a purple seal to mark 4 tiles. Okay, I figured out the purple seal thing. Gain 10 score for every coin gained from another tile. I don't understand how that works, but I'm going to take it. Boss stage, Monka S. What? Every 4 stages a boss round. This means the stage will have a timer countdown. What the frick? Higher the score going into the boss stage, higher the time you'll have. If you don't manage to clear the board in time, you will lose. So make sure to be quick. What the heck? Okay, that's fine, and then we know that, that's fine, so we know that that's bad, and that's bad, and that's there, 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 so that's bad, so that's bad, so we know that's bad, and then we know that that's fine, so we know that's bad, and we know that's bad, and then we've got 2 here, so the likelihood is it's actually like that. Oh my god. Woo! Speed running. Is it too fast? Am I speedrunning it too fast? Gain 10 trap fixes. Huge plays. Every exposed enemy tile is marked with a red seal. She's a gamer. Too slow? Oh, shit. Wait, after each boss stage, you'll get a new tile to add to your collection. These are called trap tiles, and their effects will make it more challenging to advance. However, you can obtain trap fixes with the effect of different upgrades. Trap fixes are used to destroy revealed trap tiles. To do so, simply click on those. Wait, what do you mean? For every 5,000 score point gain a heart. Oh, is that the fix? And when an enemy is exposed, a 10% chance to hide all other exposed enemy tiles. Every 10 tiles marked with the red seal gain 200 score. It's an enemy tiles exposed. Destroy one tile around it. What the frick? At the end of round, gain coins worth equal to all tiles marked with a purple seal. Oh, okay. I'll pick this one, I guess. Is this the full release? Oh, this is the full release. The game comes out on the 7th of May. Checks notes. The 7th of May, but this is the full release version of the game. And we've been very kindly sent a key. You keep pausing, like you're zoning out for a few seconds and saying, golly gosh, I'm pausing my brain for a few seconds. Please bear with as the timer counts down. May the 7th be with you. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we know that those two are bad. We know that's bad. And then we know that that's bad, and that one's bad. I mean, that was bad. Bam. Okay, so what's this one? Drag to a tile to upgrade its tier. 5% chance to upgrade this tile's tier on reveal. Exposes 2 enemy tiles. Let's buy the upgrade. What are we gonna upgrade with it? How do we... Drag... So... Oh, so that's my trap. I haven't got any trap fixers, you see. So if I evolve... So how do my other ones work? Gain score for every coin gained from another tile. The next basic tile with the number 10 exposes all enemy. That's great. What are you talking about? Did that work? Oh, okay. So now, is it upgraded? How many could be on the board? Maybe. Right, so that's that one. Okay, hang on, a bit tricky here. Oh, hang on, there's a 5, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Okay. Each trap has a 50% chance of being flagged at the beginning of the round. Destroy 1 revealed trap. So it doesn't fix the trap, it just destroys it. Let's do Trapception. Our big famous Dweema's early access? Exactly. I'll grab the Trap Destroyer. In case we need to destroy it. Destroy it! Okay. So they're bad, that's good, that's bad, they're all there, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That one there, this one here, that one. Those then you can open, and that can open. Okay, we've got 2 here, so 4 then, there's 1 here, so that one's clear. There's 3 here, 2 here, okay. Arm. Okay. So that one's actually fine. This has got 2. One of them's got to be in these 2. Four. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm pressing randomly now. Okay, I'm in. Oh my god, I nearly pressed on the trap. That would have been an error. Alright, so now we can see the 4 from the 4. We know that needs to go down, so that's the 3. And then to make that the 2, it goes there. Bam. Oh, wait. Boop. Okay. Wait. Can't get a game to be successful without the VST seal of approval these days. Is that true? Someone said, Haley, do you want to play a video game? Fisty hasn't approved it though. I'd say no thank you. And then I'd explode them with my mind powers. I'd laugh maniacally while I was doing it too. Hee hee! I'm exploding people with my limitless mind powers. I'd cackle. Mwahaha! 10% chance to regain a card upon using it. Permanent effect. Drag to a tile with a purple seal. Swim with a purple seal. Gain 50 trap fixers. Huh. Let's do it. Oh shit, we're in the boss stage. We gotta go fast. Okay, so bad. Good. Good. Bad. I gotta go fast, chat. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. 2. 3. 2. I did it. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gain 10 trap fixes. Destroy this tile upon losing a heart. Oh, it keeps you safe. Roll a die, and 33% of basic tiles with that number will be revealed. Oh, that is kind of... Not enough coins? Fuck. I'll just get rid of the trap destroyer, and I'll buy the dice rolling boy. Oh shit, yeah, because we beat the boss, so... If an enemy tile is exposed, destroy one tile around it. Gain 100 score points for each red tile. 30% expose and flagged enemy. Randomly flags tiles on the board. Exposing enemy tiles removes a mark from a random tile with either seal. What the frick? I'll pick this one. Okay, do we want to use this, right? Okay. Oops. Oh my god. I just totally didn't even think then and just clicked. I hope that was okay. There was a fake tile. A fake flag. Got rerolls too? True. You've activated Fisty's trap card. Quick, get the Viz reverse emote out. That's what it's for. You know video games? Like, games with a video element, I mean? Oh, video games. I think I've heard of those. Revealing this tile increases its sell value by 5. Hello there. Not enough space. Oh, shit. This undecisive one isn't doing a whole lot of use for me, really. I might sell it. I'm going to buy this one instead. Okay, do you want one of these single-use cards? Yeah, let's buy it anyway. Fuck it. Right, could have re-rolled, but it's fine. So there's this little fake boy down here. When an enemy is exposed, there's 10% chance to hide all of their exposed enemies. No. Reroll. Oh, 6. There's no 6s on the board. Sag. Right. Where are we at here? Hang on. We're at a bit of a predicament here, actually. How do we open this board up? How do we open up this bad boy? Okay, it was a risk. It was a risk. Okay, so we know that one of those is bad. And these two, them there. Okay, we're kind of opening it up. We're getting there. I'm sweeping, I'm sweeping. Okay, that was a risk, but it paid off. Oh, we know that... Oh, wait, can we... We can't assume that, can we? Fuck it. No, I'm dead. I lost a life. I said fuck it and I tried something and it wasn't correct and now I've paid the ultimate price for it. No. Damn it, I hate it when it's like this. Is this random game TM? I mean, it is because that's what I'd scheduled. Is that how it works? Is there anything I can... Either trap fixer work? Well, I can fix the trap. This guy. So it's when an enemy is exposed, there's a 10% chance to hide all other exposed enemies. So I could trap fix it with 30. Okay, hang on then. We're in. So we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Are we? Okay, so we know that one of these two is this one's 3. And we know that one of them is presumably got to be this, so we can flag that. Okay, fuck. Scammed. Oh, I could have just done that one. That was the guaranteed one. Okay, there's 2 left. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, no. I died, chat. I died. Oh, fuck. Shit the bed. Okay, I reached stage 10. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we're going back in. We're starting over. It's just when because there wasn't any more gap. I misclicked. I meant to flag that. I misclicked. In my defense, I made a boo-boo. Is it a fair assumption? No, not really. Right, so we know one of them's there. Well, we got this guy. Oh yeah, this is 3 and one of them's there already. And we know this is 3. Man, not a great set of options. Kind of had to take a little gamble there. Well, we're gonna have to gamble here. Okay. Like pure gamble start. There's no way. Gain 1 coin when an enemy tile is exposed. Mark up to 10 revealed tiles with a purple seal. Gaining coins gives the same amount of trap fixes once. Let's do the purple. Let's try the purples. Gotta go. Deal with my Psych UK stuff. Have a good stream, Silk. Have a good day. I hope it all goes well. Okay, so we'll save this purple boy for now, because we're kind of okay. Okay, what have we got? The first tier 3 tile you reveal at each stage is marked with a purple seal. For every 5 tiles marked with a purple seal, gain 100 score. Well, we're going to use this other one once. So I'll take purple crown. Okay. Okay, so let's see. That one's got to go there. Those 2. That's there. Bam, bam, bam. That one there. And that one there. Bam. Okay, first reveal of the stage reveals another safe random tile on the board. Every trap tile destroyed exposes 1 enemy tile. Okay, so that's where the destroying comes in. Mysterious flag. Flag 2 enemy tiles. So that could be good if we're stuck, right? Each tile with a number is the score. Yeah. I think I might take this just so, because it's kind of like a good safety. I might take this too. First reveal reveals another one. It's a permanent buff. Boss fight time. Okay, we've got 1 minute. Shit, we don't have much time, do we, on the whole boss fight guy? Bam. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. After 50 epic tiles are revealed, reveal the whole board and destroy this effect, right? Destroy this upon losing a heart. Gain coins in the amount of mines shown on the mine counter. It's a single-use card, but it gives us money. I save the rest of my money. Oh shit, okay, so we just beat the boss, so we've got to pick one of these. Gain 5 trap fixes per 3 tiles revealed. Infinity. Exposing enemy tiles removes the mark. So this comes kind of like the one we should pick, right? But who was phone? Anyone remember that meme? Who was phone? I think we should pick this one. Okay, so the negative thing is... Or we'll find out, I guess, when we see it. Because I didn't check it. That was chill. No, your meme? Who was phone? I don't remember that meme at all. Gain 1 heart. Marks up to 3 tiles on the board with the purple seal. Okay, we kind of want that because we are going purple seal boy this time, right? See what it does. Do we want to get this tile? Tile has 5% chance to be marked with a red seal. Fuck it? Question mark? Oh shit. Okay, here's the purple seals then. Right. Okay. 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 Permanent effect does nothing. Gain 10 score for every coin gained from another tile. Gain 2 coins every time you use a card. Fuck it. Sounds interesting enough. Okay. Right, so we're scoring all out of the wazoo. Because we've just marked a bunch of tiles, you see. Genius. Okay, so we know that this one has to be bad, which... What? Nani? Nani? Huh? Oh, I think I did the opposite again. I think I'm getting distracted by the roguelike elements and fucking up the basic mechanics of Minesweeper instead. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay. Let's see. So these both can't be. So if we played this card, have 5 purple seal tiles revealed at the same time. Nice. But we got some more score for that, you see. Okay. Exposing enemy tiles removes a mark from a random tile with either seal. So mean. Okay. Okay, we did it, but it was a bit rough. Every used card gives 3 coins. Gain a coin for every tile marked with the purple seal. Okay, yeah. 50% chance to duplicate a card dragged on this tile. Interesting. Okay. So happy some cool... very happy. Some cool chatter gifted me and subs, so I have to dance now. Somebody's dancing. Some old creepy pasta. Oh. I think there's a lot of memes, but I don't remember that meme. Boss stage. Oh shit. Okay, I've got to fucking go. Oh yeah, we double marked the tiles. We got an Achi. Oh shit, the bed. Flag 5. Okay, we flagged 5 enemy tiles. That way we can. We've got a head start. Because there was gonna have to be a lot of guessing happening, and it was gonna go bad. And we don't have time. We've got 34 seconds. Okay, we're in. Okay. Revealing this tile increases the seller value by 5. Destroy 3 random tiles and gain 1 heart. Gain 50 score for every tile marked with a purple tile. Okay, you see, this is what we need. So if we got a bunch of big perps, then we can play that. Big perp even harder. Do we want to wang a seal of approval in? Fuck it, we haven't got any cards right now. We're fully on purple train at the moment. Okay, for every destroyed tile, unmark random tiles. That's really annoying. Every 5 tiles marked with purple seal gain 100 score. Okay. Reveals all trap tiles. 30% chance to expose a random enemy tile. For every destroyed tile, unmark random tiles with either seal. For each tile marked the red seal, give 5 cards. I think we take this one because it's like the purple. And we just try not to destroy any cards, right? Crap. I haven't got a lot of go here. Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's bad. That's bad. Back in a stuck position over there. That's bad. This one we're not sure because it can be either one of these. There's 6 points left, so we know one of them's got to be here at least. Maybe 2. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. I think I can risk a random click somewhere, right? 2. Oh, shit. That makes sense. Okay, so that's bad. That's that bad, which frees up all this. Okay, and then that, and then that. We're sweeping, chat. We're sweeping. Are you following this? Are you following? After every completed round, gain 1 heart. Holy shit, that's absolutely huge-mongous. Not enough space. Oh, shit. Should we get rid of red tile? Okay. Destroys all revealed tiles around it. We don't really want that because we don't want things to be destroyed. So, I'm going to hold on to the rest of my money. Okay, so we just got a huge thing there. Okay, so we need to... These 2 are bad, which makes that 3. Which opens up these, which means we get these ones. That's 2. Okay, shit. Then we got 4, so we know that actually has to be there. And then that one's that. This has to be 4. Which kind of... Yeah, it doesn't actually fully lock that in, does it? This is 3, so that has to be that one. Which unlocks this top. And then this is 5, so it's just those 2 straight up. So then this 4 is that one, and then we're done. Bam! Nice. Okay. Reveal one of each tile from your collection. Reveal 1 safe tile. For every non-basic tile, gain 50 points. Holy shit. This is a huge map. Okay. Okay, let me just minesweep my way through this top bit. There's not that many. I need to use my card that gives me coins based on how many mines there are. Okay, so drag to a tile with a red seal. Okay, we haven't done any red seal ones. Exposes up to 3 correctly flagged enemy tiles. Gain 5 coins when a red tile. Ah, shit. Reroll. Drag to mark tiles in a 3x3 area with random seals. Gain 10 seconds on a boss round. Destroy all tiles with the purple seal. We don't really want destroy, though. I don't think any of these are particularly helpful. The seal one's not terrible. Reveal 20% of all tier 2 tiles. Does nothing. Expose all enemy tiles around a tile marked with the red seal, so that's useless as well. I don't like... I don't know. I don't think I just won't buy anything. Okay, boss stage. You've got 1 minute, 26 seconds. God, look at how much stuff we opened up with all our cards. It's just like Minesweeper, but we just speedrun half the board with our magical cards, you see. Okay, so... It's hard to, like, talk through my thought pattern for opening up different, like, sections and actually minesweeping, because I'm streaming, like, I'm sorry, I'm going against the timer even. I'm streaming, so I want to be, like, going, oh, I'm clicking this because of XYZ. But because I'm on the timer, I'm like, I just gotta fucking go. I just gotta fucking go. But I have got time. Okay, so we can open up that one. Okay, we're a bit stuck here, but there's only one thing left, actually. Apparently. So I guess it's just that, and the rest of it's open. Bam. Okay. 5% chance to upgrade this tile's tier on reveal. I'm clicking because... Yes, exactly. Acts as a basic tile and grants the number of enemies around it in coins. Destroys a trap tile. Destroys this tile as well. We don't really want any of these. It's tricky because... Tier 3, gain 100 when that's destroyed. For every 10 trap fixer used, mark 1 tile with a purple seal. That's interesting. I'm supposed to be getting trap fixers per tier... Oh, because we haven't got any tier 3 tiles, I guess. Exposes 1 enemy for each tile marked with a red seal. Half of coins gained is lost and turned into trap fixers. Possess up to 3 correctly flagged. Are all... I don't know. I feel like we've kind of got our way right now. If you gain 1,000 score while this tile is revealed, lose a heart. Oh, shit. For every 50 score, gain a trap fixer. Half of all coins gained is lost and turned into trap fixers. You gain 1,000 score while this tile is revealed, lose a heart. Reveals all trap tiles on the board when down to 1 heart time. 1 heart time ticks 50% slower. Fuck it, let's... Wait, collection is full. You'll what? What did that say? It went off the board. We'll never know. Maybe because the collection was full, I got some trap fixers? Question mark. It disappeared so fast I didn't get to see. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. Oh yeah, we still have these, right? We should probably do this. Because that gives us some coins based on how many mines there are. Gain a coin for every tile marked with a purple seal. In 50 score for every time I'm out with a purple seal. Reveals one save tile. We haven't got a ton of perps right now, so I'll save it. But if we get like 1,000,000 purple tiles, then we should really cash that in. We should cash it in real good. Okay, so we know that is 1, so that's revealed. That's 2, that's 2. We can't do these ones necessarily, but we know that that's going to be around this one, so we can say that they're safe there. That gives us that now, and that opens that, and we're done. Bam. There's a lot of these torn pages. Do you want to... Reveals the tile on the opposite side of the board, does nothing. Expose one enemy. Acts as a basic tile and grunts. Every tile destroyed. Exposes up to 3 correctly flagged. I just don't know, you know. I'm just kind of... Here's a single use. Drag to mark a 3x3 with random seals. Does nothing. The next basic tile with the number 4. Okay, so let's bet this one about marking big sections. Okay, so if we go like this and we open up the board. Okay. Right. Let's see. Hang on a second. What can we do here? Well, this is 2, so it has to be one of these 3. There's a lot of bad things on this board, and I don't have an opening right now. Risk it? Yep, shouldn't have risked it. Should not have risked it. Big mistake. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Ugh, I lost a life because I'm stupid. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. What a dumb. Oh, can't believe that. What an idiot. Okay, I revealed one save tile. It does not aided me greatly. Okay, so we know that that's bad. And we know that because this is 3... No, we don't necessarily know that, do we? We just know it's one of those 2, and the other one is this one. I'm in a bit of a tricky situation. Oops. I'm gonna spend all of my coins and points on my things. I'm gonna get really rich. Screw it, because we may die now. And if we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down fighting. That's us war. Okay, so then we can do that one. Okay, right. Okay, so we know this is 2. I know this is 3. I know this is 2. Okay, hang on, so we do have some information here, because we know that this is 2, and it has to be one of these 2 tiles, which is with this 3, so we know that this is actually safe, and this one is the flag, which means that's 3 is done, which means this 3 is that one, this 4 is that one, this 3 is that one, and then we're kind of mostly out, and because this is 4, we've already got 3, and this is 2, we've already got 1, we know that that's safe. We know that these are safe, and that's that, which opens up that, and that's 3, which gives us that 4, which opens up these, and then we're kind of a bit trapped again. But we got a good bit of opening there, actually. Which was nice. Actually, because we know that this 3 is one of these 2 tiles, that means that those ones around that 1 are safe. Oh, I actually didn't realise that one was already safe as well. Okay. We're in a danger zone now. I've undanger zoned. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, okay. I have used all of my one-clicky cards, though. Click on this tile to lose a heart and reveal half of all remaining safe tiles. Destroys all revealed tiles around it. 50% chance to duplicate a card dragged onto this tile. I've got a lot of rerolls. Drag on a basic tile to gain coins equivalent to the number on it. There's nothing. Gain coins gives the same trap fixes. Every trap tile destroyed exposes an enemy. For every 10 trap fixes used, mark 1 with a purple seal. That's kind of nice. Every card dragged onto a tile has a 5% chance to mark that. Duplicates a random card from hand. Reveal 20% of all tier 2 tiles. It would be kind of nice. I might get rid of this one and do this one. Okay, drag to mark with a purple seal. Drag to mark with a purple seal. Reveal 1 safe tile. Fuck it. Okay, let's keep the rest of points. Oh my god. We are suddenly in... It has suddenly become quite big. Okay. I think I need to, like, look at my thingy cards again, see what I've got. I need to look at these guys. The first tier 3, you reveal each down the mark with the purple seal. First reveal at this stage reveals another one. Trap fixes per tier 3. Gain 2 coins every time you use a card. Okay, so the use a card one, because that does, like, the purple marking. Every completed round gain 1 heart. So that's sort of giving us a sort of, basically, we sort of can't die unless we really fuck up situation. Every tier level of this tile, randomly mark 3 revealed tiles with either purple or red. Oh. Flagging an enemy tile. This is interesting. I'm gonna sell this guy. I'm gonna grab this guy. Gain a coin for every purple seal one, so we kind of want that, right? I guess. Okay. Okay, we're on the boss stage. We've got 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Okay, chat. Okay, we're going in. Okay, right. So these are all revealed because they're 1. That's 2. These 2 are 2, so they're done. Open up that. That opens that whole section. Those 2 are 2. That's a 1. That makes 3. That makes 2. That makes 4. That makes 4. That makes 3. Man, that's a long line. Those are all 1s. They're open. That's 2s, and those ones are open. That's 2 and 2, so that's open, and that opens all that bit. That one's clear. That one's clear. This is 3. That opens that. That's 2. Oh shit, accidental misclicky. Oh, we're gonna have to take a gamble there, which is a bit annoying. That's 2. That's 1. That's 2. Do we want to use any of these things? Money. Okay, I used my cards to mark some with purple and then gain some money. It was a bit of a risk because it's taking some of my time, but I think it's worth it for money. Okay, so we could do this top section. Okay, so the only one left is my gamble. So we're going to lose a life. Fuck. Fuck, I always pick the wrong one. When it's like that 50-50, even in normal Minesweeper, I always pick the wrong card. Beat stage 16, GG. You won. I won. Do 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 do. I unlocked a new tile. Audit trail. Upon revealing, gain 50 score for each exposed enemy tile. Okay. Okay. Well, I won, chat. I could keep playing. Okay, I think we had a great selection there, really. Because we got some good infinity of these infinity things. Some of them were from the traps, which weren't too bad. Because I think the traps were mostly, like, revealing and destroying. And so we kind of avoided destroying and avoided revealing. So then we were kind of okay. Nice. There is a daily run. So the daily run gives you, this tile is destroyed, the next time a card is used, gain 1 random card, and when this tile is destroyed, gain 1 goggles card. And we have 10% chance to regain a card from using it, increases a chance of cards appearing in a shop, gain 1 random card each round, duplicates 1 random card from hand, duplicates 1 random card from hand, traps, disable single-use cards, reveals all traps, makes 1 basic tile incorrectly displayed in number 3. Man, this seems a bit mean, but we're going in. Okay, so that's displaying number 3, but this obviously means a 1. Oh my god, we have a million cards in our hand. Okay, because we've got so many cards in our hand... Okay, hang on a second. So, let's gain a heart, drag to a tile to flag all the enemy tiles around it. We may as well use them because we've got so many. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no, we can't now because the trap has revealed, which has stopped us from using the cards. Yikes. Pretty rough. Gamble click? Okay. Invalid selection. Okay, let's just use some of our goggle cards. This is a random one on the daily. Okay, so now I can't use any of my... Man, the trap that, the trap that blocks out your use of cards whilst in a thing where it gives you cards that you kind of spam is a bit rough. Get straight up deleted tiles from the board. Oh, I misclicked. Okay. Gain 100 point score. Yeah, because we have some destroy trap ones, but we can't really use them. Okay, I just used one there. Okay, hang on then. So then this is 2. This comes down here 3. That's 1. Blast through there. 1, 2. That's 1. Oh, hang on. Gain 1 heart. Gain 1 heart. Already maxed. I want max hearts now. Shit the bed. Is this guy a trap as well? There's all traps on the board. Get out of here, Mr. Trap Card. You activated my trap card. You sunk my battleship. Okay. 4. Oh, shit. Goggles. Attend me. Bam. A round of goggles. Oh my god, it's so insane. The random card spam is intense. Okay, so that one's that one's there. Bam, bam, bam. Job done. I guess we just keep going as well, right? I can't gain any more hearts. Oh, the trap card has ruined my life again. This trap card is too mean. It must be destroyed. It won't let me use any of my stuff. Okay. Wait, hang on. So we know that one's actually safe. Which makes that. This is 3. That's 1. That's 4. So that one has to be there. Which is that. And this is, how many have we got left? 3. So that one's safe. Then it's those 2. And then it's that. Bam. We've got a full bar now. What's full bar mean? Oh shit. Fucking goggles, McGee now. Fucking goggles, man. I don't need all these goggles. It's too much. There's too many. Especially when you get like stuck and you can't actually use them because of the trap. I didn't need to do that, but I'm just trying to spaff away some of my millions of goggles. Bam, bam. I've won. Hooray! That wasn't too bad, really. For the daily, it was kind of chill. 5 minutes. Tiles reveal 2,162. Jesus. Total coins 1354. 868 score. Does that put me on the leaderboard? Look, it's me. Oh my gosh. I'm on the leaderboard. I'm 3rd. Hooray! Oh, I'm 2nd. Hooray! Oh, it was for winning, because I did the daily run, and because I spat through it so fast, I'm now 2nd. Nice. Nice. Anyway, I think that was some Infinity Sweeper. I think there's definitely some crazy stuff. Like, I think I barely scratched the surface, really. There's some different ones that you unlock for winning. I wonder what the hieroglyph... Because there's these hieroglyph cards that say they do nothing. But I'm assuming there's going to be something that, like... It's like, oh, if you've got hieroglyph cards in your hand... Maybe. Something like that, right? That's what I'm thinking, at least. Look, because then there's all of the different... Oh, what's this one? Remove all permanent effects from collection and replace them with random infinity rarity permanent. Oh my god. Wait, what's this one? Gain N coin score. 2 random cards. Reveal. There's a lot of reveal ones. Gain coins. 2 amount of mines. Place 1 permanent. Promote an active chess piece on the board to a queen. See, there's some chess piece things in here I haven't seen. There's definitely going to be some weird things in here. I think it's always the way with these sort of games where it's just like... It's like that cool word one we were playing the other day, and then eventually it became not words anymore and it just became madness. I feel like there must be one for the hieroglyphs. Something to do with the hieroglyphs. Surely. Maybe it's locked right now. Because there's all these torn pages as well. It's just weird. They must do something. It's very suspicious. Maybe it's just about spending. I guess because there are some things where it's like if you use a card, you get X, Y, and Z. So because you can use them and they don't do anything, that they are still doing something because they're triggering the user card things, right? So maybe it's more like that. It's maybe there is something that specifically works with them, but that's a good point actually. Because we definitely had some, when we had our purple one, it was like whenever a card is triggered, get points, right? So maybe that kind of counts if we use those ones that don't actually do anything. You're still using a card, so you'd still get points. So if there's somewhere it's like, if you use a card, you destroy a tile or you expose a thing or something, then it'd work. But that's good fun though. Infinity Sweeper. I think there's definitely some even more insane combos that we just didn't even touch in there. If you want to give it a go, it'll be out on the 7th of May. Thank you to Yogscast Games for sending us a little key to have a little look. Very fun. I think this is a game that I will probably play a lot of the time, just while I'm like, when I'm not streaming and I'm just like watching a TV show or something. I always like to have something on because I have terrible ADHD goblin. I can't just watch a TV show. So I think this will be a great game to sort of just have on and play. So it's because it's Minesweeper, but more, and I think that fits perfectly. So I'm excited to play a bit more of that, like sort of just chill out and play it on the side. I think that'd be nice. But yeah, that's that. What should we do? Should we play a little something else now? Let me just click some buttons on my thingy. Bam. That was some Infinity Sweeper anyway. Should we play a little something else? I keep meaning to play Hitman on stream as well, but I can't install 80 gig right now. What would you want to do, chat? A little something else? A little something? A little game? I do like that as well because it's kind of puzzly. I think it just triggers the puzzle thing in my brain. I'm definitely very puzzle-brained. Oh, has anybody been watching Race Across the World? And I haven't watched the latest episode though, so nobody say anything. And has anybody been watching Interior Design Masters? Just Masters. Just started again this week on the BBC's. If anybody's watched that, it's Alan Carr host, and it's Michelle Gunderhin, who's like the host / judge. Doing, and like people go on and they go, oh, I've not done any interior design before, but I want to I've always had a thing for it, and it may be something I want to do. And then they competition their way through doing some interior design things, and like designing. So obviously spoilers for the first episode, not to actually spoil anything, but just to say the task was to design some beach huts, which they always do every season at some point. Beach huts, I suppose it's just a very easy thing to be able to do and go, hey, we've got 10 beach huts, can we design them for our TV show? Thanks, bye. Darius on the 135 stream streak too. So it's always good. It's always a good watch. I do like Interior Design Masters. I do like a bit of. It's always tricky as well. Like, I love that sort of thing. IRL, like, we've done a lot of work on the house over the time we've been here, and like, I always enjoy that sort of. I do like interior design and stuff. And it's stuff I'd want to do in real life. But obviously, there's a whole money aspect of doing things in your own space. You know, we've had to slowly chip away at bits on the house. We spent a load of money making a lovely patio outside that we still haven't quite finished because we still need to buy a little bit more to finish it off, and I hurt my back, so I can't really roll around on the floor lifting up big slabs and everything, which is a bit of a problem. So it's been sort of this whole year we have not finished it off, which has been a bit bad. These big slabs, yeah, because we had to lay down the slabs that we put down, which aren't that heavy really, comparatively. We had to move the slabs that we currently had, which were proper stone slabs, and they were like thick AF. They were like chonky motherfuckers that are like weigh an absolute metric shit ton. So you can't even lift them on your own really, unless you're like really muscular. And I think I probably hurt my back moving them really. That and just sort of constantly like being on the floor doing all of the cementing and everything when we got the patio done. There's a lot of work, and I obviously totally fucked my back. And there's a lot of other stuff we need to do in the garden, and I just can't really get involved in it because I can't afford to hurt my back anymore, and I don't have the power to really get involved for any length of time. It's pretty rough. And there's stuff we need to do on the house and in the house, and it's just sort of piles up, and you just look at it and you go, holy shit, it's so overwhelming how much stuff needs to be done. And I just yeah, it's a bit annoying. Speaking of interior designy things, should we do a bit of house flipping maybe? Should we do house flipping 1 or house flipping 2? We can flip whichever house we like. We can flip all the houses. Set game. House Flipper 2. Fuck it. Let's flip some houses. But yeah, I've been enjoying. I do enjoy Interior Design Masters the show. Though the person that I really liked in the last season was this like younger girl who, she was like kind of had like a, I don't know. She had like a cool style, and she did. One of the first things they did was like an office thing, and she did like a really cool, simple but nice looking design. And it like worked really well. And then she did like, I can't remember what the second thing she did was, but it was really nice. I think she did like 2 or 3 things that were like really awesome. And then she got put in like a duo one, and then like the duo thing they did wasn't even bad. It was just like maybe it was like slightly disconnected. I think they just didn't gel very well as a duo, like style wise and work wise and everything. And then she got knocked out for it, even though, and a guy that should have got knocked out kept getting through over and over again. It was really annoying. Played Sims 4 on stream. I haven't played Sims 4. Well, the problem with Sims is it's got like a bajillion DLC, you know? You can flip houses if you want to, you can leave your friends behind, because if your house don't flip, then your house won't flip, and it ain't no house of mine. Flippy house. No, I haven't really played much Sims. I haven't played Sims in a while, really. The Sims I played most is Urb's Sims in the City, honestly. I think I played a little bit of Sims 3, question mark. But no, I haven't played a whole ton of Sims. It's only about £1,500 dollar dues worth of DLC. Yeah, I totally can afford that. Nopers. I think I bought a house recently in the game. Did I buy this mansion? I don't know if I haven't started doing anything in it, so let's do some stuff in here. I think I just started tidying it up. Maybe I started fiddling around with the kitchen, but I couldn't decide what I actually wanted to do with it, because I wasn't a huge fan of a lot of the kitchen things. It was a weird space. It wasn't really working. Yeah, I started doing this kitchen, so I ended up making it this very bright white thing, because I think it sort of fit better in this space. And it had like an island in here before, like it went the other way. And there was a cupboard here, which I sort of destroyed. It's just like a very weird... I didn't put these lights up either, they were already there. It was just kind of a weird space, so I sort of moved the things around a bit, and I put like... So I sort of done this kitchen with this sort of blue tile, white cupboards thing. Because I kind of just like the white cupboard, wooden worktop thing, really, personally. So I did a bit of that. So I haven't really touched anything else in this house. I was tidying stuff up. Everything else that's sort of here was already here in the sort of house purchasing. And I'd sort of cleaned everywhere, hopefully. But there's just lots of random weird cupboards. Like, you come upstairs in this, off these weird stairs, and then there's two little cupboards. And this one does actually have a washer-dryer in it. And then there's like the bedrooms then took down this weird bit, and then there's this weird bit that could have been a little ensuite, but instead it's just like it's like an office with a balcony, and then a random cupboard. And then here's a random tucked-in bathroom. And here's a bedroom with another cupboard. And then here's a big, huge chungus of a main bedroom that has a bath. It's so fancy that there's just a bath and a shower in the room. So behind your TV, which I probably would not... Like, the bath is probably fine. Still going to be a bit condensation-y. But putting a shower here with your big flat screen TV just there... That seems a bit crazy. And then there's a little tucked in... Like, it's just a bit weird. Also, the screen tearing right now is pretty rough. Above the cupboard in the kitchen, Mr. Spot. Oh, I haven't finished in there, so... And then there's this massive walk-in wardrobe, which is fine. It's just a bit weird. So I think there's definitely some rejigging that needs to be done in this house. Like that, I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, why is this cupboard even here? Do you know what I mean? Like, that could easily just be the door to the bedroom, or whatever. Like, get rid of the cupboard, make this an ensuite, make this a bedroom. Like, I don't know, madness. Also, did I take the thing so I could sleep in the bed, make it daytime? I can't actually remember. I did. Thank Christ. Okay, so it's daytime now, which is much easier to see what's going on. Oh yeah, and then downstairs, so this is the garage, which is fine. This is another downstairs bedroom with an ensuite, which is fine. In here is another garage. I mean, it is a mansion, don't get me wrong. But, like, fuck me. You don't need two garages. It's just madness. Another downstairs bedroom with an ensuite. Actually, it's sort of an ensuite with a door to get in it, so it's a cheat suite. There's a tiny outdoor, like, not even pool, just a water decoration, and lots of seating and stuff, which is, you know, it's fine. It's just the room layouts inside are just totally bonkers. So I think we need to, obviously, yeah, I haven't finished the thing. There's like a little bit of sticking up thing up there and everything, and this whole bit. I haven't finished the kitchen. I just got rid of what was there and put something else down, because I had to start somewhere. But it's just, holy crap, is it a mess. There's this random, like, bar here as well, but then it's next to the toilet. I don't know, it's weird. It's a bit weird. And then there was, like, I don't know, cupboard. Like, fair enough having one cupboard, like, I don't know. Like, this bathroom could be bigger. Could have a whole bath in here. They got rid of this bit. Do you know what I mean? Madness. Madness. Okay, what should we do? What do we want to do in here then? Do we want to leave this crazy staircase in the middle here then? Or do we want to change the staircase at all? Like, just this weird space, isn't it? It's so odd. Like, I think the staircase kind of fits the vibe. Maybe change the, like, actual style of it. Maybe we could change the railing, have a glass one instead or something. Or like this metal one. So it's less visually loud. Maybe. A little black rail. Change the wood maybe to something different. I do like the driftwood. Mahogany, cherry, cedar. I do like the sort of driftwood thing. It just has a nice texture in the game. You could have it dark with the European walnut. I might do the weathered driftwood because I think it's just nice. So let's just wang that on there. Oh, it didn't really do it for these, did it? Because they're just the wrong flavour. And then we'd have to do the floor of the stairs. And it's like got the little pit underneath it. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's just, it is staircasey. It is a modern house staircasey. I'll give it that. Right, so we want some surface finishes. We want wood. We want that weathered driftwood. And then we want to, do we want to have it so it has any sort of paneling when it goes on this bit? Or do we just want it to be a naked slab? Naked slab. I think we do it like this. Hopefully this is the correct direction. It is not. Excellent. Great. It's fine. It's fine. Is that... That's not the correct direction either. Let's just change the cut pattern. I fucked it. Made it look even weirder. Okay. Right. So that's their wood, and then we do the along here. Oh, no, because it's like that. It's now backwards on there. FML. Oh yeah, has everybody watched has everybody been, like, watching alt TV show stuff as well? Like everybody caught up on Mall and like caught up on The Boy. Like, there's so many things out right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, on top of Race Across the World Interior Design Masters, which you've been watching, there's also Mall, the TV show. There's also The Boys, Invincible. Actually, Invincible just finished this episode for this season. So there's not Invincible now, at least, on the thing of millions of things to watch. But yeah, it's very, very busy right now, TV show-wise. What's the other thing of... It's not like Mall, Invincible, definitely something else. The Boys. You just started watching The Boys season 1. I think the thing with The Boys, like, I'm watching it because I want to watch the end, but I'm definitely less invested than I was earlier on. Okay, I need to change the style of these to have a less horrible glass. Does that match these ones? I don't know if you can change the ones in those, so let's copy that, paste it, paste it, paste, 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 paste. Okay. I liked everything to season 3. Time to Stop King. Yeah, season 4 was just a bit like things kept happening and people definitely should have died and stuff, but they didn't because they obviously were like, well, we've got to have it go up to the next season so that we can... Okay, we can't have that do that 'cause that looks weird. They were like, oh, because we've got the plans for the next season, so, you know, we can't have X, Y, and Z get killed off. We've got to keep them and kill them off next season or whatever, and it's just like, okay. Great. So, kind of just, you know, dragging your feet, not really doing anything. And, like, people kept getting into absolutely insane situations and then getting away with it just because they wanted to keep dragging the plot along for another episode, another episode, another episode. So it was just a bit frustrating, really, and I kind of got a bit... So I'm only really watching this latest season because I want to see it finish, but I'm significantly less invested than I was earlier. But I have been enjoying it on the sort of same thing of, you know, like, fucked up superhero time. I did enjoy this season of Invincible. And I have been enjoying the Mole TV show. I don't know how many episodes is the Mole show supposed to have, because I kind of thought it would be more... There's like a sort of plot line to do with Mole that I thought would be sort of sped into, and we'd be seeing more of that, whereas it hasn't instantly got there, so I'm kind of shocked and not sure what to think now. Okay, are we happy with this bathroom being this sort of darker vibe, like as it is sort of thing? I think it's fine. It's kind of modern. It fits. I'll grab some of these tiles and I'll wang them down. Oh, did I need to do it on there, really? Maybe I'll just put some here as well and make the whole thing like that. And then we need to build paint. But yeah, I don't know, the mall show, I feel like I don't know, it feels like it should be longer than it perhaps is going to be, if that makes sense. I'm not actually sure what the actual length is going to be, but it feels like it sort of looks like it might be wrapping up soon. Possibly a short series, and then it's going to be like, oh. So either, hopefully it's longer than I think it is, or it gets a season 2. But you said the Mole TV show. No. There's no moles here. Bath. Okay, so we've got to put a bath in here. What should we put like a... I think because of how it is, you could just put like a sort of fitted bath in. Or we could put in a standing tub. If we've got one that's sort of small enough, that's too big. Oh, we can do the alt scroll thing, can't we? They might all be a bit too big. My bathtub plan might have... Oh wait, this one is smaller, but won't fit because of the sink's current position. Okay, so hang on then. A random light switch next to the thing, it upsets me. Light switches shouldn't be in bathrooms. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have to put that like little jacuzzi looking guy in. This guy. Oh, even then it still doesn't want to fit. Why doesn't it want to fit? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I think it's a lot wider than you think it is. Hang on. Let me just temporarily move the sink out the way. Put the bath in. Okay. It is taking up a lot of the limited bathroom space. Light, get out of the way. We definitely need a smaller mirror. I think the trouble with this game is, as well, is there's not quite enough. Mirror time is tricky. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Whomst is the fairest of them all. It is I. It is I. See, that's tiny, but like, there also isn't a lot of... Some of them are quite... Okay, this one's actually not bad. Some of them are quite, like, big. So getting the right size is difficult. Faux show. Yes, queen. Okay, then we can put the light over the mirror. We got this light that's up here. We can put that in the middle of the room now. And then we've got the bath. I do love a slidey door. I love a slidey barn door. Are we happy with the sort of bedroom design as is in here? I feel like I kind of want it to look a bit more... I think I'd paint it something more interesting. I think it needs a bit of... Also, these plants look like they're dead. I think it needs a bit more... something interesting. Maybe we could do like a little jazzy wallpaper on one wall and then paint it a cool colour. What jazzy wallpapers do we have? Cats. We got some oranges. Christmas. Cats. Clouds. Oh, I do kind of like this cloud wallpaper. Maybe if we make the color like a bit fainter, you know. So if we... It's just different, you know, it's a bit fun. Clouds. Gotta get in behind this stupid thing. Let me just put a bed here in the way. Am I decorating? Out the way stuff. I'm trying to decorate here. Yeah, get out of here, see? Okay. Obviously, we want to get rid of that mural. See? Clouds. Okay, then we paint the rest of the room with the sort of white colour then, to just be a boring-ass white coloured room. Probably. Okay, hang on there. So what flavour white is this? Pure Grey 6, which I think is the default white colour for the paint, actually. Actually, it's drab. Oh shit, it's not quite the same colour. White paint. Oh, hang on. Oh, it isn't. It's pure. Oh yeah, Pure Grey 6. Is that what I said it was? Pure Grey 6. See, I told you. I told you. I told you. I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing. Now I paint this room all nice and boring and white, you know? Maybe put some more modern-y looking furniture in here instead of this wooden stuff. You know? Painting. Yeah, I think maybe I've been having to get my decorating itch out in video games at the moment because I haven't been able to do as much in real life. Maybe that's what's happened. Because I've been doing a lot of decorating video games. You know, I've been doing all the house decorating in WoW. I've been doing it in Animal Crossing. Like, I've been on full house decor mode. Now, for this one, obviously, because we're in, like, this modern mansion time, we're going to have to make it look modern mansion-y and make it all boring and super white, probably. Which is not normally my go-to. I'm going to get rid of the veg and the furnitures. Maybe we'll splash some colour around. Maybe we'll go crazy. Oop, missed some spot on that, didn't I? But yeah, what's the other TV show that's been out right now? Well, Scrubs finished as well, didn't it? Maybe I was just thinking of Scrubs. Invincible, The Boys, Scrubs, Mall. Definitely feel like there's something else. I think the ceiling's okay, the colour it currently is. It's sort of like off. I think it's kind of fine actually, because it gives it a bit of colour. Okay, so we want a bed. We want something kind of modern-y looking for this room, because this is like a modern-y looking room, what we've done. So probably this guy. What flavour do we want him to be? Maybe something... we could change him ourselves, but... I kind of like this with the... Okay, I think we have to change the details colour. To like a black iron, but then the base on the oak we could. I just really like the texture of the driftwood. You know? Well, that's kind of nice actually. Oh, it's more your yellow actually in the outside of the thing. I'll put it down and then I'll change it again. I thought it was alright, but then I've like actually in the little preview it looked nice, and then when I put it down it was very yellow. Maybe just like that. Okay, do we want the bed blue or do we want it to be a bit more... What would be a good colour? Needs a bit of splash of colour of some sort. Unless it's just white. Just a white bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
You know,
Jade.
the world could always use more heroes.
Golden Girl Jade just resubscribed for 49 months. White bitch. How did you know I had just opened stream?
Jade. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 49 monthlies. I hope you're having a good day. This is a Dion. Dion. Oh, Dion. So we'll match the furniture. At least this bit. Maybe we could have a different wardrobe. We'll copy the style of the bed. Okay, and then we've got these lamps that were previously already here, so we'll just wang them down. You know, save a little bit of money. I do have $1.5 million dues in the bank, but hey. I hope you're doing well, Jade. So we could use this wardrobe. What other wardrobes do we have? We've got this kind of like... Oh, it's just a door, right? What else do we got? We got like this sort of basic bitch. We got this crazy future sci-fi looking guy. Look at that guy. I think that's pretty interesting for in here. Maybe not white necessarily, but as a whole. I think it's annoying that... I guess it makes sense, but... we could do it the same sort of colour, or we could do a different flavour with it, actually. I don't know if it's... The ebony's too... If we take the stained walnut vibe and then give it a different colour. Maybe if it is that sort of like grey colour, because then it's more like... I don't know. It's just a bit different. I think maybe being the same material's not helping though. But the beach isn't great. What about the stained birch? Oh yes, maybe stained birch with like a lighter vibe to it. Maybe we could go with the same sort of stained walnut colour we have for the other bit, but on the... I can't remember what flavour I made it now. It's like some sort of weird yellowy... Hang on then. Checking. Drab yellow 5. Drab yellow 5. What about the hanger holder? That could just be white. It'd be right. Does that look weird? I think it's just nice being a different flavour. Oh yeah, the lights. I'll put a different light in. Lights. Okay, what do we want? It's gotta be something kind of modern-y, but still kind of interesting. Like something more like one of these guys. Okay, are we happy with it being black and white? I mean, it kind of fits the black and white thing of the room, so I think it's fine. It's kind of weird not having anything else, like here. But then if you walk in, you'd walk into a something. A love lamp. Andres. Wait, we need something on this wall at the back. Something interesting. You don't want to just put a mirror on it. It's gonna have something. There's not a lot of wall decoration-y kind of cool stuff in this one, unfortunately. Could just have a big-ass clock. Oh, no, we've got some, like, a big cat. Oh, what have you put on your wall? I just put a big cat down. Or we could just put a picture, I guess. TBF. Or some fishes fishing in the clouds. Cloud fishing. I love God. My God, wait, I need to have some lunch as well in a minute. Don't let me forget to have lunch. Don't let me forget, chat. Don't let me forget. We've also got these guys. We could do something different with the wooden. It just isn't a lot. There's not a lot of options. Need more stuff. Needs more stuff. Pictures. We have got some pictures, right? So we could do. We've got a custom picture frame. We'll figure out its thing. What picture do we want in it? Like that. The white stain would kind of blend in a bit with the background a bit. I don't know. I think maybe that's weird with the blending. But it needs to be something different. Can't match. I guess it could. We'll do that with birch. Stained birch. Shrub grey 5. Are we happy with the trees, or do we want a different picture? I do like the beach and stuff, right? This one's more like... I can only do... We can only work with what I've got. Actually, maybe one of like these guys, because they're a bit of a splash of blue. Or maybe just this. Okay, hang on, that'll work. Just a big-ass lighthouse. Not sure if I like that picture frame. Is there a picture frame with like a resizable one that's thinner? Oh, there's this guy. Okay, hang on. Lighthouse. Hang on. Goodbye, picture. Hello, picture again. Okay. Right, so that's that. It just feels like I need some more stuff in here. It's a bit empty, you know. I need more stuff. I definitely feel like it needs something here, but then a door's right here. So you come in, and then if there's like a chest of drawers or something here, it's going to take up a lot of space. But it definitely needs something. And you're going to walk right into it, and you're going to be like, ugh. I've walked right into this thing. I hate it. Berg. Space for the floor clothes. True. It definitely needs something though. So if we had like a dresser, and they're not too big, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. What flavor though? We've got the sci-fi one to fit with the sci-fi boy. Oh, it's still quite like, ugh, you walk in and you're like, ugh.
You know,
Devil.
the world could always use more heroes.
Infamous Devil 98 just resubscribed for 32 months.
Devil, thank you so much for the 32 months as well. Amazing. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're having a good day. This guy's quite a lot lower, actually. Maybe it just needs a carpet. I could put an end of the bed guy. So we've got an end of the bed boy and then a carpet, maybe. I'll give it a bit of interesting extraness. Maybe. Perhaps. Storage. Small storage. Low storage. I guess there's some thingies, isn't there? Like, well, that one fits in there. Like the TV cabinets. Maybe it just needs a TV. You walk in, you're like, bam, TV. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad with the low TV cabinet. Because I think it's low enough that you'll be like... I think it sort of isn't as bad. The door does open onto it from the wardrobe. Ugh. Yeah. So if we... I think... Do we want to change the floor, actually? Because currently it's this. Like, the one that's running through the whole house that I already don't really like. Ginormous tile flooring. So we probably do want to change the flooring in here anyway. Register a new GP, and I get to start my physio today. Oh, nice, Devil. I hope it all goes good. I'm glad you've got it all sorted. Sorted. Carpet. What sort of... Do we want to put carpet down? Do we want to put floor? Wooden floor? What do we want to put down? It's the bedroom, right? I think it could be carpet. It could be carpet, right? We got some tiles too. I don't want to do tile though. That's a bit hard. It'd have to be wood or carpet. What's the quilted carpet like? And what sort of flavour would we want? I think if it's like the sort of darker thing, it's just gonna end up feeling a bit more like it's like maybe like a slightly blue to go with the blue thing, but then maybe everything's just too blue at that point. I got my blue bed on my blue carpet. And white carpet. That's just asking for trouble, you know? Like a cream. Bit of an orange vibe. Tricky, isn't it? It's very tricky to decide these things. Let's just put down a bit of, like, grey, just to give us a bit of a vibe. Just a bit of a sort of white, slightly off-white carpet, just so we can look at it and go, yeah, that's fine, or no, we don't want to do that. And then we can feel better about it. It's very white in here now with the white carpet. It's basically like living in a white padded room. But I don't hate the carpet as a whole. I think it just needs to be a slightly different flavour. But it's just boring grey carpet, is it like... I've only got so many options. I should have played House Flipper 1. We got a lot more options in 1. There's more stuff. It's just decorating is slightly more annoying. Oh, I hope I didn't put that in there. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, they're like... Actually... Like, the carpeting in 1's fine, because you just slap it down in a massive square and you pay the money, but... In, the wallpapering in House Flipper 1 annoys me so much. I was kind of hoping that in the remaster they'd have made it more interesting, but they did not. Okay, I think that's fine, just being a bit of a grey carpet, you know? We can always put like a little actual carpet on top of the carpet, if you're feeling extra spicy. Okay, do we want to give them a telly in this room, you know? Sometimes you just want to sit down and watch TV. Where is TV? TV. Now you come in the room. See, it's not quite as bad having the... I think I want to change the flavour of this. But... Okay. So that's telly. I think we need a little something in a corner, even if it's just like a plant or something. You've got to have your various TV related things like an Xbox or whatever, right? An Xbox, hobbies, games. Maybe we could just put like a board game down on the shelf or something. I've got my little games console here. Ah, thank you. An Xbox and a Bintendo's Switch. Yeah. You gotta put down your Bintendo's Switches. We actually have one here, look. A Bintendo. It kind of looks more like a PSP. Okay, do you want to whack anything else on here? Maybe I could just put a game down on here. Look, First Fiction 12. It's definitely not Final Fantasy. It's First Fiction. It's on the FS7 flip station. And we've got Kraken. And Steampunk 1877. It's definitely not like Cyberpunk. No, 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 no. There we go, right. So that's that bit. Cool, 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 cool. Do we want anything else? I think we need, like, we definitely need something in this corner. Is we got, like, a tiny little, like, plant we could put down or something, you know? I don't even know if we have anything that small. We got, like, floor lamps. A flamp. I don't think it'd... Well, this one would kind of fit in here, actually, but it's... The floor lamps are a funny size, aren't they? Look, they're so small, squat. The little guy. I think they're quite small. I don't know, got it. Okay, wait, so do we have... Oh, wait, I guess maybe do we have some plants in plants? Could we... What's this like? So if we had, like, this guy... And then... We've got some ornamental plants. We kind of need something that sits tall, but is quite small, like this guy. Right? So it's got a bit of a... Feels like there's something going on in that corner instead of it just being a little empty bitch. How are we feeling with the rest of it? It's still empty. Oh, they've got this flower on here, haven't we? I need to put something in here. There we go. Still feels very... like something's missing. It needs something extra. Feels very empty. Feels very bare. It needs a bit of something to it. Maybe even just a skirting board. Just a bit of something, you know? It just needs a bit of something. We've also got these wall panels. I don't think they're quite the right flavor. Obviously, we wouldn't do it like that, but like we did. It was like paneled in some fashion. Would it feel a bit more... I mean, I don't even need to put panel down. I could do like a fake panel on the wall. I just feel like it needs something. Put just a bit of a skirting board down. Just a bit of skirting. Yeah, it just makes it look not like a fucking giant white blob. I think that's the main thing. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it just gives it a bit more there. It just takes the edge off. It just takes it, because it was just like floor to ceiling white, right? So it just sort of takes that edge off a bit. Even just something as simple as a little bit of black skirting board, it just gives it a bit of flavour. Maybe we'll put a little bit of just some random knick-knack on top of the wardrobe as well. Like, just put a board game box on there or something, like fake Scrabble. Crabble. Can't quite get up there. Not tall enough. My little legs won't lift me up there, Master Wayne. I'm too small. My legs are too small, Master Wayne. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe, like, I don't know, it does need, like, a tiny little something else. Even if it's something like... Oh, here's an exercise ball, or I don't know, something. You just need a little something on top. Something to make it feel like a finished space. With just a stack of books. We could definitely put one of these down. On here. Plushie, yeah, something. We've got some plushies. We got the little frog. He's a good guy. He's a bit, maybe he's too small for the job though. A teddy bear. Oh, I need to get a ladder out so I can stand on top and get to this fucking bit. Hang on a second. This is ridiculous. Okay. Teddy bear. There we go, like that. Is that okay? A giant Mickey Mouse plushie in my room, and he was visible on top of the shelf. Oh. Nice. Okay, is that sort of okay? Actually, I'll keep the ladders. I'll just plump them out here, because we'll probably need them. We'll probably need them again. Okay, so you're in here, you're in the room. Do we want to put anything, like, on this top bit? Maybe something, like, something along here, just to, or, like, along above this. Just something to sort of take... It's just sort of filling up space, you know, just taking a little bit of edge off of the... Oh, we could put, like, a clock. There was a different clock. Clock, blue hands to match the blue furniture. Right. Little blue speaker. Okay. Wondering if we should put anything up there, but then... Maybe it's okay. It's tricky, isn't it? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Don't really know what we'd sort of put up there to make it a bit more interesting, unless we just did a little bit of... Like it's just a random guy. He's just very random though. Yeah? Something like that? It's just very random though, I don't know. We could just put the cats... randomly. Yeah, we haven't got a lot else, honestly. We're very limited in our options. I do like these guys. I think it'd have to look... Like, where would it... Like this? It just feels weird that it's not around the whole room at that point now, right? I don't know. I think it's nice to have something there, but I don't know if that quite works. Just a little bit of mint. It's so random. There is like wall plants. Wall plants. Make that wall a different colour then it's an accent. Yeah, but we kind of already have an accent wall with the wallpaper. We could definitely do like a... I kind of don't hate that. I wish it was slightly shorter. Too flowery, that one. No, I guess I could scroll through them like this. So some of these kind of need to be in a pot rather than on the wall. Okay, and then these guys are huge-mungus. Oh, I mean, this one, I guess it's... Is it a lot? Too much? I don't know, it just feels like it needs something on there. I just don't really have any options. Bit irritating. Maybe I'll just have to leave it. Maybe it doesn't need anything. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Oh, hang on a second. Hold. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is he okay just being on his own, or does he want his other friends? Because I have got these guys. Do 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 do. One more? One more's weird though, isn't it? Having two. Yeah, I don't know. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. There's two of the different same things. Oh yeah, maybe that would work. And then yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's random. I don't know. It's something. It's definitely something. What's going on with this crazy ass door, by the way? Okay, so the door that's currently in here. And you got to be kind of reasonably consistent with doors, right? You can't go crazy and stuff like 50 different doors. So would you count this as a narrow door? No, it's definitely a standard door. Standard. I feel like the door should be something more like this. Goodbye, door. Hello, different door. Boop. The doors sound very white in the room. Her. Oh, jazzy. Her. What if it was just a really blue? We got a blue door. We have a blue door with a blue window. Blue is the door of blue that I wear. If it's the blue theme in here, right? If it's blue. It needs to be like a slightly off blue. Blue. Blue door for the blue room. Job done. Okay, right. Obviously, Jesus Christ, in here is so insane, isn't it? Like, it's just stuff. Oh yeah, we didn't link up the light, did we? We've got a light switch in here. We need a new one. Switch. It's hard to see the thing in it, isn't it, when it's that colour? If it's white, though, it's kind of... It's more Frenchy when it's not, but hey, okay, and then link in... Light. Okay. Boop. Okay, so room 1. It's definitely kind of got a vibe to it, for sure, for sure. It's the gamer room. Yeah, we've currently got this sort of thing that was a sort of pantry. And I closed it off to have a bit more room here. It's just this room is just way too big. They even just stuck these random sofas down because there's just too much space. I think if you just have like a cupboard here, you want, I don't know how many there are, you want something more like this. more wall unit wouldn't even be what I would call it necessarily. But something like that. Turns out not very many options, and the options that do exist don't really fit the vibe. Like this big chungus. He's definitely a big chungus, that's for sure. There's some bookcases. Just like this. I don't like it though. I don't like the doors. I don't like it. I don't. With some display cases, in case you want to display some art. You're feeling very arty. Maybe we could just make something. Wait, because it was tall storage, now it's medium storage, right? Damn it. Basically, I'm kind of thinking I wanted like a sort of pre-built... like, some sort of unit. But this one has horrible doors. And these ones are too... chunky. Could just put some bookshelves in there instead. It doesn't fit my vibe though. Something more like this though, right? But oh, this one's kind of more modern, so maybe it fits the more modernness. Is that a word? Fits the modernness. Okay. So you put all of your bits and your bobs in there, and then we can have the little bit here for the modernness. Countertopping. It's weird not to do that one now though, but then I've put this thing here, so modernity. Can't really. There's been a bit of a design flaw here. I can't open the cupboard. Okay. And now I've got this big open space. It's already a massive kitchen. Unnecessarily so. Modern as hell, and I'm not gonna take it anymore. I want you to get mad. Okay. Kind of need to paint this. Well, it depends if the wall is staying like this, right? Okay, so does this all work? Would it be better if this was actually... Maybe we could just put down some separate units instead. Goodbye thing. basically what we'll do instead is we'll put down some more kitchen units, and then I'll grab my lunch in real life. So we want something. Probably want like 2 of these, and then we want some hanging boys. Boys! Yo, what's up, boys? So we could actually make our own, like, display casey kind of vibe here, like this. It is weird then that the other bits are, like, they're taller. So it's then kind of odd. I don't know, I just like the idea of having a bit of... I guess we could just put a bit of shelf on it, couldn't we? Let's get rid of 2 of them. Kind of need to put down the tiles across it, probably. And then... Oh, wait, hang on. And then I guess we can probably get away with doing this without it freaking out too much. There's a little bit of an overlayage going on. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't see it. There is a way. There is a way. I think I have in these section, if I go into like random elements, etc., I think I can get like a little piece of just flat nothingness. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. I'm sure there was a bit of just resizable plankage somewhere, because I'm sure I used it in something else. Or maybe that was in House Flipper 1. I'm sure there was just a bit of board. Was it this guy? Well, you can fuck around with this guy, so yeah, maybe it was just this guy. But then, is this guy resizable? Oh, yes. Okay, hang on then. I think I did have some issues getting it to sit in the direction I wanted, though, I remember. Being very frustrated with it not doing what I wanted it to do. Because I don't seem to be able to rotate it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because it doesn't want me to let it sit not on the worktop. It has to be sat on something. Which is stupid. Sit down. So I kind of wanted it just to be in here like that, and that'd fill up the space, but the game says no. No. Not allowed. Not allowed. You can just stick it against the wall, though. Hang on, I think I'm coming up with a crazy plan. Okay, so you stick it against the wall here. Okay, and then you make it come out to here, and then you bring it back in here like that. Yeah, checkmate game. You know, get fucking wrecked. So it is just a random little bit that is slightly off size. But at least it isn't clipping, question mark. It works. It just isn't quite the same. But hey. if it works, we can kill it. Wait, no, that's not the right option. If it works. Okay. Right. So my thinking was that then maybe we make this, if we put down some little shop, I need to go get my lunch. What am I doing? Stop it. Stop distracting. Get lunch. But also... So if we maybe take some of these shelf guys and sort of do a... Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, hang on then. If we do... I didn't realize they were resizable. The possibilities are truly endless. Oh wait. What am I doing? They're resizable. Me when I realize I don't have to put multiple of them down because they're resizable. Damn. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so then we can put some stuff on that and make it look like... So then we put this bit over here that they've put all these, like, this sort of, like, make it into a weird bar. So we can take the bar bit, put it on here. That was my plan. I have gone very random with the cupboards. I didn't really know how to make them kind of, like, do what I wanted. So they're kind of a bit randomly placed, honestly. I will say. Okay. I think I'm kind of tempted just to go kind of crazy and just delete all of this stuff. Goodbye, weird sofas. Goodbye, random bits and bobs. And that gives me a bit more room to sort of look at everything. And now go like, okay, giant space. Right? Can we go up to here? Yeah, I don't know. Hang on a second though. I need to get some food in real life. Do you want to do... Is there enough people around who would like to play some words on stream while I get some food real quick? Or do people want to just sort of chill? What are people feeling? How are you feeling? If I put words on. Actually, do you know what? It's only going to take me 30 seconds. I'll put words on a second. Hang on. Words on stream. Words on film. Foods on stream. Oh shit. Okay, right, 1 second. Go. You can do rent. Oh wait, yeah, you can. Go. Rampant, baby. Food go up. Now I can also play words on stream real quick whilst I eat my food. Is that gonna work? Who knows? Whoa. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my sausage rolls. What the heck? Remembered I can't. Oh. Count. Oh, account. Account is the big one. Forgot there was only one N. Oh no. I've got account is 2 C's. What can it be then? Down that. Oh. Cunt? Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, toucan. I don't... Man, this one was really tough, actually, somehow. Jesus. NATO. Okay. I mean, we're going up one level at a time. We're gonna get somewhere. Right? It's okay, I've got one more sausage roll left. We just gotta fill time to them. Oh. Complex. Bam. Wait, why didn't Plex work? Plex should work, shouldn't it? Tricky again. Splat. Oh wait, there's also pole as well. Wait, I can get it. Pole. Man, that was... Why are these really easy ones really hard? What's going on? Are we terrible? Can we not spell? I don't know what's going on. My brain! It's okay, I've nearly finished my lunch. Now we can get back to flipping this house. What the heck? I don't know what a senate is, but it was the only other variation of the letters that I could think might be a word. Boo. Oh my god, 9! Can you do the German 9 for the mighty 9? I mean Zemnian. 9! Feels bad, man. Scammed. Well, we did quite well on that one. I finished my lunch. Let's finish this and get back to house flipping in. What the frick? Oh, I see it. I can see it. I can see it. I just need to press the button. I can see. Defined. Yes. I found it. Define. 1D is... No, there's no fake. I tried both. I've got both these in. Was it because... Were you locked out, Sandbard? Was that why? Or not Sandbard, Matthew? Were you locked out? Sorry, I misread. Maybe you were locked out. defend. Ah. Finded. You can't do needed. Oh wait. Dided. That's not gonna work. Bended. Hey. Oh no, we ran out of 4-letter words. Man, I'm fucking gaming. Look at me go. I'm a gamer. They call me, Viz Gamer. Extraordinaire. Okay. Okay, now there's a fake letter. What the frick can we even do here? Oh, I was actually meant to type name, but I put it backwards and put main. Absolute cinema. Okay, cinema didn't work. Oh, because there's only one. Nope, I'm not sure why. C is fake? Okay. So the X is real. What do we do with that? Maxon. Whoops, forgot about that. Okay. We've got anime and amine. Ami. Anim. Anima. Oh god, this is rough. I think we're dead, which is fine because we can get back to playing House Flipper, but also... Fuck, that was difficult. I don't know why it was so difficult, but it was. I can't think of any 4-letter words with those letters in that had an X in it. Well, or in general. Damn. Well, shit the bed. It looks like we have back to Lurk Lysander. I was number 1 because I sniped all the big ones while I had streamer advantage. And then Denny, Lysander, Sambard, and Matthew. Nice. Anyway, the classic lunch game complete. Back to house flipping. So, I mean, I put this floor down, and now I'm not sure about it. Big gamer score on the line. We got a big gamer on the line. I feel like we could put this guy over here now. Okay. So do we want to move some of these bottles and stuff over here? I can't quite put them on the shelf, which is unfortunate. A hut dog. What is up, dog? Maybe we just put all the glasses on here then. It's now a glasses shelf. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. We have got some totally not Jack Daniels. We've got some. I can't even read it. It's so unreadable. Definitely not Jack Daniels beverage. Do we want to make one shelf slightly taller so we can actually put this alcohol on? I don't know what it will do if I try and do it with all the other stuff on. Oh, it just takes it with it. Pog. Okay, so if we make this one taller, then we could put some alcoholic beverages on there too. I prefer Dan Jackals. I prefer Dr. Daniel Jackson. We need a doctor. You're a doctor, right? I need you to fix me up. I am a doctor of archaeology. Stargate intensifies. I love that scene in that little GIF. The showing off the the Jafar staff weapon is a weapon of terror. This is a weapon of war. It's meant to kill your enemies. Call it the P90. And then Sam shows it off, and they're like, "A woman showing off this weapon? What are you talking?" And Sam's just like, just fucking deletes this target that they're like showing, and they're like, "Oh fuck." Ordered a couple of Stargate things from Temu. Little pin says the Chevron address under it. No place like home. Oh, nice. Pew 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 pew. Every video game I play that has a P90 in it, I have to use it because. It's the Stargate weapon. It's just the way. That's just what you gotta do. I'm sorry to say. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Oh. Gate is gonna gate. That's all I'm saying. Another with the Earth address sticker for the back of your car. Oh, nice. Have you got to make sure you've got your shit, what's it called? What's the acronym for it? Fuck, I've forgotten. Your fuck balls. What's it called? So that you can gate back to Earth, you've got to have your your beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop MacGuffin. It's only been like a few weeks since I finished watching Stargate and I've already forgotten. DHD. No, that's not it. But you do need that. I meant the little arm strap code button thing they do so that they can identify who's coming through the gate. Okay, right, so we've done this section. Let's get rid of all of these random bits and bobs they've put over here. Oh, random little glass. Okay, we have a new bar now. Do we want to do anything with this weird-ass bit? Currently goes through into this bathroom. Maybe. Okay, so hang on. So we've got this upstairs. We've got this random-ass fucking bit here, right? And then this random-ass bit here. This is currently an office. This is a tiny bathroom. And this is a bedroom. I think we need to make something else into a bathroom. We could steal a bit of the garage. Like, we don't need a second garage. This could just be a fucking absolutely insane bathroom. Like, why do we need 2 garages? Totally unnecessary. Gigantic mega bathroom or second garage pip? I'm just wondering about getting rid of this bit of wall. Maybe closing off this door. So then that just becomes a full-on suite. And then put the bathroom through there instead. And getting rid of that thing opens up this space. It's just a lot of work, isn't it, in a big open plan space? It's crazy. Do we want to do that? Do we want to make that into the bathroom? Or maybe we go the other way and we take a bit out of... We actually go this way through the bedroom. Like, we get rid of this door, go that way through the bedroom and put the ensuite in the back of the garage. So there's still some garage, but then we can put like a little ensuite in here. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. So maybe we'll go like this. I am a Viz and I buildy wall. Buildy wall. Buildy wall. Buildy wall. Lovely jubilee. But what's everybody up to today, and what's everybody up to this weekend? Anybody got any plans? I don't think I have any plans. Alright, so we've got this bit here. I'm wondering if maybe we'll make the bathroom bigger then, steal this space back. And then maybe we can get a bath in. Maybe we'll do that. Off of here. Oops. Like this. It's crazy trying to think about the SG1. I know it's like the identification. I'm sure it had an acronym. The little identification. GDO. That's it. I've got it. Was that it? GDO. That sounds right. It just suddenly popped into my head. I don't know what the acronym stands for. But I think it makes sense. So we get rid of that door and we put in a... Yeah, the GDO. Garage door opener. Oh my god. Our remote code device is a Tari device that transmits a signal to the SGC computer identifying the SG unit so the SGC can open the iris covering the Earth Stargate. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. I was like... There's something or another. It wasn't coming to me. Right, we need to get rid of it. We need to move the sink temporarily and this... If we're keeping these, who knows? But they're here right now. And then we need to demolish this wall. Bonk. 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 chip, 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 chip. Bam. Right, then we need to put a thing in here, and then we're gonna have to put a door in. Meeting time. Uh-oh, Sandbar, go meeting. Oh no. Oh shit. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. I don't think I kind of want to go. It's been like nice and sunny here recently. I'm kind of want to go out somewhere, like have a bit of a relax. Go to the lake or something, you know. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to just sort of get out and it'd just be nice to get out of the house, you know. It would be nice. Yeah, just go and look at the sunset. Lovely sunset. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which you finish from having a walk while the sun? Yeah, I should probably do that. What sort of door do we want for the bathroom? We could do it with the same door we did it for the bedroom, but I think it should be. I mean, we could just use these doors. Fuck it. Okay, what way do we want this to open? We have it open inward like that, or we can have it open. Actually, do we want it on this bit? I kind of just. Oh, I can't get out of here now, so I kind of need to put a door down either way. Well, if we put it there, then we've got this bit of the room, right? And having it open there makes more sense, I think. Alright, so we can hopefully sort of rearrange this bathroom so that we could put a nice bath in here instead of the giant shower. But it's figuring that out. Move these things again. Evil light switches that shouldn't be in the bathroom. Okay, and then bath. I mean, okay, obviously the shower. I'm gonna have to put a different shower in if we're putting a shower in as well. Right, bath. Bath, bath, bath. Bath, 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 bath. Bathroom fixtures. Bath tube. So we've got this guy. Bigger one. Built in against the wall one. This big guy? Okay, I kind of like this big guy. Well, if this is supposed to be a sort of downstairs. I guess we could. Okay, what I might do is if I put the toilet over here, and maybe we do a different sink thing, but we could put the shower over this way. We got the way lights. We got the way mirror. Okay, so if we get a shower of some kind. Doesn't have to be huge. What the showers? We do have the shower drain. We could just make it a wet room and just not put a screen up necessarily. Or we could put a screen up that's like... That doesn't quite fit the direction I wanted it to. We could do it like... Why do you want me to want to walk in there? Is the one that's just... Is there just a screen? Not really. Yeah, we could just make it open. There you go. I'm just going to have a shower right here in the open. It would be better with some sort of screen in front of this door. Then you need to get in and out. God damn it. Somebody's doing some sort of chopping outside now. It's picking up on my mic. Apologies for that. Can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I cannot. I think we'll have to do that. I think that makes the most sense. If we do a drain... like that. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, what do we want to do with like tiles and stuff in here? So if this is main bathroom, main B room, what do we want to do with tiles? It's gotta look kind of fancy. What about these crazy guys? What do these look like when they're in... They're a bit... maybe wally rather than floory. What about just a bit of black drizzle? Oh yeah, they put them in on like a wangle last time, didn't they? A little wangle. What's that like? I don't know, I think it's too dark. What about a bit of... What about this like striped black marble? I think it still needs to be dark, but I don't think it needs to be that dark, you know? Oh, the stars and cross one might be an interesting thing to do. It's kind of jazzy. Well, it hasn't gone well, has it? Placement-wise, kind of fucked it. Can't get in that corner. Fuck. Fuck. I'll figure it out in a minute. Oh, the outdoor grass cutting is not ideal for the stream. It's a bit irritating. Why can't I move? Come on, I just need to move the bath so I can get behind him. Okay. Okay, I think that's like kind of jazzy. Okay, what do we want to do on the walls then? I do like the fish gal ones, but I think they might be a bit too much. Maybe we'll just go with the subway tiles that we used in the kitchen kind of vibe. But we need to do a fun colour with them. Maybe a nice green in the bathroom, you know? Make them a bit bigger. Do we want this bar that we've... Oh, I guess it's kind of like... that's fine. I'm sure it'll be right. And how do we want to do it alongside the bath? Well, to be fair, I did want that there anyway, but still. Grrr. Not like that. And then do we want to have it come around here at the same thing, or no? We definitely want some by the sink, so maybe we do. Have it just go all the way around at like half height. Okay. Is that... Get out of the way, tiles. Okay, so you're showering. Maybe we want a more funky toilet or something. You know? Funky toilet. I don't know if there's any that I kind of like that much, to be honest. This guy's kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy guy. And then... maybe flip those the other way around. I think it's more interesting. But, okay, maybe have this be a more white marble, and then the marble on the seat be... I guess the question is, where do we want it, and where do we want the sink, and what sort of sink do we want? Do we want that sort of sink, or do we want like a big sink? Got these like doubles. Might be more interesting doing a double. But then it's having the space. So currently coming in, we could... well, no, we don't really want to move the door, do we? Because the shower's there. Or maybe we swap the shower and we actually have the shower in that corner. The sink's still going to be in a funny spot though. Okay, right, change the flavour of the sink. We do have different flavours. Everything here is kind of shiny though. It's kind of shiny, you know? If we stain our walnut. Excuse me. Sort of taps. Like that. Make them black iron. Make the sink ceramics, that's fine. I think. Unless you want to do anything jazzy with the sink. Okay, and then paint the walls. Also, we've got the mirror. We probably want a different mirror now, though, because we want a wide one. Oh, I think this was the problem I had with the mirrors. Was that they weren't... like, there's this guy, so you have to rotate him. Okay. lights. Do you want them just on either side or above? We'll probably want them to be like this, don't we? Like that. Are they at the same height? Looks like they are, but then at the same time... looks weird. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Painting. Do you want this to be white, the rest of the wall? We could do it with a wallpaper. As long as it's kind of very light and inoffensive. So if it was like the flip of this. Oh, wrong way around. Like that, maybe. Is that weird? Kind of is a bit weird. Maybe it's just because it doesn't have like a separation on the tiles to separate off the two bits. Okay, what's an easy way to do that? We just do a little bit of like a little bit of molding. I'm sure we have some other molding-y looking things. But I'm not seeing what I was looking for, Master Wayne. In a world where only one Master Wayne was Master Wayne. It kind of sounds like if you smush them together too quick, it sounds like saying Master Wayne. You always want some mold in a flipped house? Exactly, Zaf. Zaf, how you doing? Yeah, you want like a bit of... Can we take like this guy, but like put it upside down? Oh, you can. Oh, this is the stuff. Okay, so you want to do like this. Oops. Okay, not like that. Oh, what the frick. Okay, and you want to change the flavor of it. Do we want to make it just ebony, or do we want to make it... Let's see what happens if we do this, and then if we hate it, we can change it. I don't hate it, actually. Do you know what? I don't hate it. I think it kind of nicely separates off the two bits. I'm wondering if... well, I don't know if we actually could, but maybe we need like a line of it up here as well, but we'd have to do like this floor strip. Ah, shit. Oh, we can't... okay. Change that. Can we go down a little? Oh, you bastard. What a bastard. Actually, that kind of sort of looks like a corner. There we go. So it looks kind of more like intentional. I think that kind of works. Probably need a bit on here, don't we? Duplicate. Edit. Like that. I think that kind of works, actually. Okay, then we need something on this. Do we want to change the lighting? We need to paint the ceiling. And do we want to... put something on the back wall, some sort of decoration of some kind. Or in the bathroom, we could put like a painting down. We get this gigantic picture frame again. Big picture of the ocean. That's a classic bathroom kind of vibe. Like that. Okay. Okay. Does feel like there's something missing on this bit now, but hey. Okay. So weird shower bit. Probably want to move these light switches to the side. Well, I don't really want them in the bathroom myself personally, but the game has chosen this way and I still could change it myself, but perhaps I have chosen not to. Okay. I'll get rid of that. So I need to paint the ceiling. Paint. Yeah, I might see if hopefully is it going to be still the same like nice warm sunny weather at the weekend? I know it's supposed to be like it tomorrow, but obviously we're going to do a stream. But then like after that on Sunday, is it still going to be nice? Because if it is, I might go for a little walkie poo. Might go up to the lake. Though it is actually depends. Cause it's not like kids' holidays or anything right now or anything, is it? Basically every time I want to go out it's bloody kids' holidays. Surely not. When's... Oh no, because it's still not May yet. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. Stuff always happens and it makes everywhere busy. You don't want to go around the lakes when it's busy. And it's just busy, you know? Madness. Okay, so I think we need a towel rack. Obv. Tricky. I'm gonna need it. We need some wall hooks. But I guess we'll put them here like this. And we need something on this side wall, so I'm kind of tempted to put a... Oh my god, you can move the cat around? I didn't even realise. He's just watching. He's just watching. Oh, maybe some flowers would be nice. Okay, we need other just general bathroom things, right? Bathroom products. So we're gonna need a towel to put on the towel rack that we've created. Why doesn't it want to go on? It not... Oh, there we go. Towel. I'm doing the music. Okay, we can't put a laundry basket here because it's like... There's no space. Soap dispenser we're obviously going to need. I don't know what flavour it's going to be. Maybe we just put 2 in the middle. What colour do we want them to be? Just white. Obviously, you've got to have a toilet brush. I mean, come on. I mean, a toilet paper holder. Oh my gosh, how else are you gonna... You're gonna toilet? I can't go to loo because there's no loo roll. Do we want any other, like... various beauty products just strewn around the room? A nice soap dish. Is there any soap to go in the soap dish? Well, it's not... This toothbrush will not sit in this toothbrush holder, which upsets me greatly. And that toothbrush sat in a toothbrush holder has fallen outside of the map. One of them looks symmetrical. I'll put it forward slightly and then they can sit however they like. Is there no actual like tiny bits of soap? What the heck? It's weird having a soap dish and then not actually having any soap. It's a bit of an odd one, I will say. It's definitely a choice. The game developers have made a choice. Okay. Right, bathroom. Do we want any, like... You can't really have carpet in a bathroom. I don't believe in it. Do we want any, like, plant things on here? We got some hanging plant things. We could do a little... Like a little one of... Like, we could always do this instead of the cat. The cat's with you in the shower. Hello. The cat. The gato. If we do that one, and then maybe we do like a small one on either side. That one actually... and then we put some plants in them. We need some, I don't know what even tiny ass plants can even go in these guys. They're very small. There's some little guys like this. And then in this one we can put something bigger in. Oh, we have got some of these other guys too, right? Could put one of these in here. A bit late now, maybe. Oh, you can also have a little hanging out plant too. Too big. These guys are supposed to be smaller, yeah. These guys seem very out of place now, my little guys. Okay, is there a tiny little flower we can stick in it? Maybe. Too big. Oh my god, a hyacinth? What is this? Animal Crossing, chat? Is this Animal Crossing? What the heckity heck? Sure, that sort of works. Cool. Random cat. Bathroom. Stuff. Shower. Oh yeah, a little shelf for the shower, that's what I was thinking. And then I think shower room's done. Cool. Should have tried to do a smaller house, because I've just kind of gone into this and it's big. It's a big house. Shelves. This has got like a kind of lip on it, so it feels more like it's like, aha, I think gonna... Damn, it's big though. Maybe this like crazy guy. Okay, what flavor do we want him to be though? Just like that. Just a bit of... Then we need some random accessories. Bathroom products. We need a bit of shampoo, etc. Maybe you can have your razor so you can shave in the shower. Some beard oil. Okay, I might change the flavour of those, but I'll put them down. A little towel for when you've been in the bath. Man, I say little. It's fucking gigantic. What have we got? We need some like shampoo looking ass. Shower gel, excellent. Polish. Young Spice. It's like Old Spice, but it's for the young. I'll put another one down that'll be a different flavour. And then there's some other shampoo. And a conditioner. Okay, is that good? Do you want anything else on there? Just like a little one extra random thing. Like a random... Oh, it's a body scrub. That'll work. How sweet. Okay, bam. Let's change those towels. Cool. Job done. I think that's the bathroom kind of done. I feel like these should go along. Like that. Okay, are we happy? we happy with the bathroom? Do you want to hang anything on here? Just random. Come on, game. You can do this. You can do this. The hook is there. You can do it. You can hook it on. Maybe it doesn't want to because the thing's underneath it. Okay, we won't do that then. That's fine. Is there any other random, like, bits and bobs? Maybe like a little bin, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Cool. Job complete. Bathroom. Actually, lighting. Wait, before we finish the bathroom, we need to look at some lighting. Ceiling lamp. Ceiling lamp. So it's a bathroom, so it kind of needs some bathroom light. Can't just put a light in it, you know. Oh, we could do some little strip lighting as well, right? Is this gonna work under here, or is it gonna freak the hell out? I don't even think I can turn it on because of where it is. Just a bit of... okay. Okay, do you want to change the flavor of this guy? Do you want to have another one up here? Why is it like snapping really weirdly, isn't it? It's not to grid on, but it was snapping like weirdly off. Okay, so we link those in with the lighting. So boop, boop for the top ones. And are they already in? Bam. Bathroom. Job complete. Job done. I think it's quite nice, actually. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice. Boop. Oh, I wonder if we can do it without freaking out the door. Can we put a little carpet? Floor separatory guy off on the floor, or is it going to be like, get the fuck out of here? A floor transition strip. Yeah, see, I don't think it likes it inside of the, let's make a small one and then see if I can... Oh, you can do it, but will it freak out the door if I try and shut the door? I don't want to change size, I want to change its flavor. Oh, that seems to be fine. Okay, nice. Perfect. Cool. So that's now the new bathroom. Previously it was like a dual... It was kind of like a... It was attached to this room, but you could also go through it out here. But we built up a wall and made it the full bathroom, so that's just like the full bathroom for everyone. And then at the back of here, behind this room, which basically will, I mean, I'll probably just get rid of everything in here anyway, right? So let's just do that. Let's just have a clean sweep in here of everything and fully redeck but through one of these walls. Okay, not that big. We need to get into here, which is now bathroom 2. A little ensuite in here, right, for the peeps that were in their other room. So they've now still got an ensuite. Yeah. I want to change this door too. I copy this one. Dupes. And then through here. Kind of want this to open up into there, I think, like that. So it gives a bit more bedroom space. And then... Now, because of the doors, figuring out where the bed's probably going to have to go here. But that's fine. We'll figure it out. Do you want to put a little... Should we do a little bathroom in here first? Oh god. That's all I've become. I've become bathroom woman. All I do is bathrooms. All I hear are screams every time I have to do bathrooms. I no longer dream. Only bathrooms. Little white tile guy. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Checkerboard. Herringbone. It's tricky. Tricky to decide what would be nice. I wonder if this red marble would be good in something. We just used sort of... We used the star and cross one in the other one, right? Maybe just some nice squares. Oh, I should have changed the size of them. Maybe we will put these on an angle. Oh. Okay. Let me in. You put those other tiles there. Whoever it was me. I did it. It was me. I was the one who did that. But whoever it was, the frick. Okay, so we want a shower in here. It's just kind of need a little shower room, right? A shower, a sink, and a toilet. That's all you really need. And if we put this here, but the windowsill... If we got rid of the windowsill... Then it'd open, but it would open into you, so you couldn't really use it. Ah, but if we change the direction of the door, it opens that way and you can use it. Genius! Man, this is why they pay me the big bucks. Woo-wee. Ooh. This is why they pay me the big bucks, chat. You don't even know. Ellipsis, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we want one of these toilets. Probably. Where do we want to put it? Like, there? I got kind of big room for a sink, really. Doing alright? How's the house flipping? It's going pretty chill. Honestly, it's a pretty chill flip. As they say. I think that's what they say. You want to do anything funky in here? Man, I actually have a lot of room in here. I probably could have put a bath in. I got a lot more space than I thought. Let me just... I think I can put a... Like, I've put a massive shower in, or I could put a... Oh, imagine that. Oh. Oh, lovely. I can look out. My neighbours can look in while I'm in the shower. It's lovely. Obviously, we don't want that to look like that. I just clicked one at random. But do we want to make it like have some fun colours? We got this red floor going on, right? Do we want to embrace that? Can we do anything with this window? Mirror shutters. A, B, C. They all kind of look similar from the inside. Haha. Okay. It's weird not being able... I guess we could put a blind... If we could not have the shutter. And we could put a blind on it instead. Either way works. Do we have any blinds? I don't know if we actually really have any blinds. Yeah, we do. We've got these window shades. Is that window shades? Is that the only one we've got? And then there's some curtains. Man, not a lot of options. We don't want to just put a normal blind on it and then have it be this open-ass window. I guess we're going to have to put the outside guys on. Okay, now they are... Unfortunately, I have accidentally opened the shutters and from the inside cannot redo them, but that's fine. Okay, in here... Do we want to have that or do we want to have a bath? I guess is the question. So many questions. Okay, so we need some tiles, right? For the wall. We could stick with the same kind of vibe and have some subways. But then paint them in a different flavour. I don't really want to necessarily do orange, because whilst it will match the floor, it will match the floor. Which is bad in its own way. Maybe just a boring ass grey. We sucked all life out of this room now. Goodbye, life. We don't technically need any on this wall because it is glass. How are we feeling? Ooh. Ooh. God, ebony is dark, isn't it? We need something more exciting now. Most a lovely bit of chalkboard, innit? You know. Just a lovely bit of white. Don't know if I like this sink. It feels weirdly out of place. I feel like I've lost it. I've lost the marbles, the juice, the power. Oh, we've got some funky ones like these, haven't we? Okay, do we want to... Right, so we've done them. Tiles. Something doesn't, like, I don't know, something doesn't sit right with me in here. I need to go and have a sleep so I can get the daytime back. Wakey, wakey. Oh, wait, it's still nighttime. Maybe it wasn't quite daytime enough yet. Wakey, wakey. Okay, so we're in here. Mirrors. It definitely is a bathroom. Maybe I just don't like the floor. I don't know. Something's definitely not sitting right with me in here. Maybe it just needs stuff. Maybe we just need stuff. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much. Maybe I should just put some stuff in, and then it won't feel as weird. Actually... Oh, we got a towel rack radiator. We probably should have used this in the other room. Kind of forgot about him, you know? So if we put this guy like there... Okay, that's a bit of stuff. We just need some stuff, you know? I don't know, definitely the floor. Okay, floor. Tiles. Doop 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 doopy doopy doobs. What about these funky guys if we make them bigger? We go really funky. Oh, funky as hell. Funky as hell. Is it now too funky? Perhaps. Perhaps it is too funky. But then what? What can we do instead? I do not know. Interesting, because they're kind of a beige. Even when you dye them white, they're still beige, which makes sense. Because they're beige. Lamau. Just do some boring-ass white tiles. Stuck. Maybe we just need some nice lino. Excuse me, Mr. Door, could you just get the hell out of here, please? Okay, actually, do you know what? That instantly does make it slightly better. I take it all back. It does make it significantly less offensive. And also now we can make the tiles on the wall different and like colourful instead of not being colourful. You know? Maybe like a nice bright as hell orange. Oh, that is bright. Okay, hang on a second. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad if the grout was not white. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it certainly is. It certainly is. That's for sure. It certainly is. Maybe if we... Okay, kind of difficult because somebody's put a shower here. Don't know who the hell did that. What an idiot. But if we move some stuff out the way so I can get behind a shower. Let me just do this. Let me just... Right, shower, go back in. Okay, I went a bit higher than I was intending. What if we just do like that, where we just sort of... Or maybe we do go slightly higher. I go like this. And then get rid of it along that top bit. That might be a plan. Do we want to have any funky wallpaper in here as well to go with the... Okay, a light but inoffensive funky wallpaper to go with the thing. There's a lot of fishies. Arrows, flowers. The cats. Meow. There's some other fishes here. If we made this... It's just too... It's a lot, isn't it? They're quite... There's quite a lot of them. Oh, I guess we can change the size of it. If we make them massive instead. Is that still... I still don't really like it. I think they're too uniform. Be a bit of geometric. I wonder what this weird guy would look like. It's definitely funky. I mean, I don't hate it. You notice that I have like, I hate just plain walls. It's just, I don't know what it is. I just like, so there has to be something there. Okay, it is quite, like, a lot. I wonder if it's worth doing it again, but changing this color to, like, barely noticeable level. So it's sort of very faint. Gives it a bit of texture. But kind of keeps it a bit more muted. Like that. still a lot, isn't it? Hmm. 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 Maybe it's worth just having it on. Wonder if it's worth having it on, like... There is distract with wallpaper. Maybe it doesn't really work because it's not, like straight lines. But you could make the room look wider. There's, like, a thing with wallpaper if you do, like... Because you can have feature wall, or you could do 2 walls on either side. Or if you do, like, there's, like, if you do, like, wallpaper certain walls and stuff, you can make things, or, like, and paint the other walls. You can make rooms look wider than they are and stuff like that, but my brain's not fully there right now, so... I wonder if it's worth painting. What do I do with that bucket of paint? Yoink. If I paint these ones... This gamer design. If only I could remember exactly how it all worked in my brawn. But my brawn does not retain information. Information not retained. Restarting. Beep. 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 Okay, so like that. It doesn't actually make it feel wider, does it? Wide. Wide T. Also, if we change this to be... I don't want the base to be black. We could do... It does have different... Maybe, like... I know it's a bit more old-fashioned feeling, but it sort of... It fits slightly better. Right, okay, hang on then. So... We're not feeling super wide, are we, right now? But I think it is better that it isn't. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we just need to put some strips on it like we did with the other bit. Grab one of these guys. We don't necessarily need one down here, but I'll do it anyway. We can't really put one down here because the thing's there. But we can put a upside down bit of molding along here again. And change the colors. What did I do with them last time? I just make them ebony. Ebony. Ebony and Albany. Kind of hard to click the one that I've put in here. Copy. Paste. Bonk. Okay, it separates it off a bit, you know? And then if we... like that. You know? Are we happy with... I don't know, I definitely feel like... there should be some way to make it... I guess I could put a window on this. I could get rid of... no, I don't know. I just like if I could move this window, get rid of this window, put something on here. Maybe we just need something on here full stop. What could we put on this long ass? We could put a big mirror on it. Yeah. It won't necessarily make it feel very wide in the video game because the game does not have the necessary go like... there you go, lovely. So when you're on the toilet, you can have a look at yourself in a gigantic mirror. Lovely. That's what everybody wants while they're having a pee-pee poo-poo. Every time I'm having a pee-pee poo-poo, I go, man, I wish I could see myself in the mirror right now. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. But it does add a bit more to the wall, so it actually feels like... it does instantly, even though the mirrors don't actually really reflect anything in the game, it does make the room feel wider. Which is kind of what we needed. Okay, we need this to be something that is not oak. Maybe we just make that ebony as well. Ebony. Ebenezer Scrooge. Scrooge. Why do you do this, Scrooge? Why must you be this way, You silly sausage. Okay, and then bathroom bits and bobs. Toilet roll holder. And... toilet brush. And... toilet paper. And... toothbrush cup. And... toothbrush. Wait, is there no toothpaste? I just realized. Soap dispenser. A little pink on the bottom. Does that matter? Make it blue. Okay. Want anything else in here? I don't know. Or... I definitely need some wall hooks, right? Kind of tricky now because I've sort of taken up all the space with giant mirrors. Just like a little bit on here, just, you know, you need to hang up your clothes so because you're in the shower. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. A little bit of something along the top. I wish there was some... I guess we could do, like, use the cats. Right? We could go... cat... cat. What do I sort of do between them? One cat. And then change the flavor of the cat. We got the cats. Maybe they should be closer together. Yeah, welcome to the cats. Yeah. Sort of puts a bit more in there. I think this has worked out, actually. It's very, like, modern and whatever, but, like, I think it's fine. I think it works. Could have put a shelf down, actually. Maybe along this bit we should have put... Well, actually, because you've got to open the door, haven't you? So, if there's any shelving in it, it's going to be pretty tough. Pretty tough. Will it let me put one on the towel rack? Kind of seems silly if it won't let me put it on the towel rack, but I'm not in charge. It is a towel rack radiator, so you would have expected it to have let me do it, but it do not let me do it. Oh well, lesson learned. Bin. Sure. Bin. Right. Job done. Bathroom's done. See you later, bathroom. Okay, so that's big modern bathroomy in there. What time is it? 20 to 5? 24. Got the time wrong. Made it seem like it was later than it is. But it has been nearly 5 hours. I kind of like this bathroom, actually. I think this came along really well. This one came along out real nice. Real nice. This one, it's still pretty nice. I think they're very similar, but I mean, this is the house, you know. And then we've got crazy ass giant kitchen, and yeah, you should put a dining table thing in here, and then we can have the like living room bit. Every room a bathroom. You're a bathroom. You're a well, you need a lot of bathrooms. So we stole a bit of the garage for that bathroom. Which honestly, I don't. Oh, I think I sold that paint. Oops. I don't really mind. It's not like you need that much bathrooms thing. It's ridiculous. Like that much garage even. Just a real unnecessarily large amount of bathroom, garage space, even not bathroom space. Bathrooms are much more important, even though this house already has many bathrooms. You know, think of how much more money we could get if we had even more. Dun dun dun. Okay. So that's garage in there. Okay. I think it's just I should have just thought about what I wanted to do the floor in this sort of bit instead of this weird shiny tile they've put down. Maybe just like a nice wood. Maybe I get rid of the wood that I've already put down and I put down a different big nice wood. Not these driftwood thingy ones, but like they're like what we've used on the stairs. So is it weird that they're the same? Maybe the normal driftwood in a board of some kind. A brick bond, as they say. The music's gone off. We've been streaming that long, we've run out of music. I think the brick bond's the right one, is it? Not like a normal plank. Is this the plankiest plank one we have? Bricks. I guess it is the one. Brick bond planks. Make them pretty big. Okay, are they too bright if I do this? You ready? They're kind of alright, I think. You know, your home is big if there's room for a pebble pit. I know, I don't know. The under says pebble pit. I didn't put that in. I'm not sure if it wouldn't have necessarily been a decision I would have made, but it definitely shows off the large size of the house. For sure. So are we alright with those sort of planks? Is that too bright in the house? I think it's kind of nice actually being a lighter colour, because I think this house looks too like, ooh, look at me, I'm an ultra modern, everything dark, grumble house. I think having a nice light wood floor is actually the way. And I'm not going to listen to the haters. I don't know if there is any, but I'm not listening to them if there is. Wrong floor. Unless pebbles are in our garden, yeah, you know. If your pebble pit's not inside your house, then, you know, are you even living that high life or whatever? How are you supposed to flaunt your wealth? God damn it. I think I'm gonna have to buy one more pack to finish this floor. Also, do I want to have it run in the kitchen as well? I had got the kitchen as a different floor, but having now laid this floor... See, I think that's much nicer. It makes the whole house look way brighter. Like, it's kind of crazy. I think we do want it in the kitchen as well. Fuck it. How do you keep it clean? Surely the pebbles get dusty and the spiders move in? That is a good question. Maybe... Oh, I know what they'll have done. They'll put the pebbles in. And then they'll have... put some, like, glue laminate stuff on top. So the pebbles never move. Because they're glued in. That's what they'll have done. Let me just try and make sure that we've... Okay. Okay, see, it just makes the house look way brighter, actually. It's kind of crazy how much it has changed it. Getting rid of that horrible floor. Okay, do we want to, like... I don't necessarily want to lay out the whole room in here yet, but if we can grab a big dining table, we can get a big vibe of how... Okay, we want kind of like a modern feeling dining table. I do really like this one, but it's on the smaller side of things, really. What about this guy? Bigger. Or we could have a giant round one. And there's this guy, also on the smaller side, and then this... and then the glass one that was sort of there already. There's this one. And And that's more of an outdoory feeling one. Not a huge amount of options, really. You're gonna have to go with, like, this guy. It's like just trying to figure out where we want him to be, you know? Na 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 na. Have we got any stools for our bar stool time? But you need to have a little bit of a back on your bar stool, so we might change the flavour of these, but just to get them in. I think we can squeeze in 4. Yeah, we can. Okay. So you've got a lot of eating options. You've got your 50,000 bar stools. Used to live here, but now it's a ghost town. You've got your actual table, dining table. There's just a lot of options. I was just trying to figure out, so if I put that in, I was trying to figure out how much space I'd have for the dining table. Do you know what I mean? Like, could I then come along a bit more here this way? Because I've got a lot of space. It's a big area. You want to do like a funky, futuristic-y chair thing? Do we want to do... This guy's kind of... These guys are kind of cool if you do something funky. I actually kind of like them because they're a bit more like... They've got a bit of a, like a fun style to them, so they're... But they're also kind of jazzy. You know? Fun but jazzy. I think you'd have to do a patterned one, wouldn't you? Okay, so if you went for... I assume we're walnutting it up. Don't take that out of context. Okay, because then this is like a bit of a fun pattern thing going on, even just doing it like that, right? It just has a bit of something different to it. Maybe not that colour, necessarily. But it just... Drab warm yellow. What about... that? What about like that? To go with the... Do we want 3 identical ones, or do we want one like... Do you want to have... Oh, you could even change the pattern, but it might be a bit... Well, not like that. Gone a bit crazy now. Well, that's not hugely different in terms of patternage. And then maybe make it a slightly different color of some kind. don't know. I feel like I've gone off piste. I feel like it makes sense to have a different flavour, but sometimes you've just got to have a bit of variation. You can't have everything looking the same. But at the same time, I can't find a thing I'd like to add a bit of variation to it, so... Could even have a chair on the end, on either end, if you're feeling extra cheerful. What about in here then? So there's a bit of bookshelfy going on here. There's a telly. They had a corner sofa in here. Enough chairs to host the company of Thor and Oakenshield. Yeah, and they'll come in and they'll eat all your cheese and your wine. And then they'll fuck off onto their adventure towards the Lonely Mountain. Bloody dwarfs coming in here, stealing all my fucking cheese and wine. Classic dwarf maneuver. So we just had like a big ass comfy sofa. Ah, lovely. Obviously that I don't like the colour. I just put it in for testing out sofa sizes. Could put it more over here. Putting on a wonk isn't great though. Is there a, for this specific sofa, oh yeah, I was going to say, do we have a thing? Because what I would do is something like this. It's a shame there isn't any more corner sofas. This guy's now like a bit... He's a bit chonky, isn't he? He doesn't quite fit now in the space. It's the only sort of corner sofa thing we had. Was the one that I got rid of already, this guy, which is a Futuro one. It's very futuristic. I do like these ones. Maybe if we just temporarily pick up and move these bookshelves so that I can get in this area. Oh, a load of stuff fell off them. It's a bit irritating. There's just books everywhere now. Okay, right, so we're in here. Yeah, we gotta... I don't know, it's just like having this guy, because if we put him like that, then when you're sitting and watching the telly, you've got to go like this. Like, it's just not going to work. You're going to be sat here, and you're going to have to go, and it's like, it's not going to be very comf. So you'd want to put it on a bit of an angle, but there isn't enough room to put it on an angle. Maybe we just don't have that chair. Maybe we have this as the big sofa. Right. Obviously I'm going to change the colour of it. And then we have a different armchair in the space. So we got like these guys are smaller, right? Oh, you're watching TV, are you? Is it good? I'll just turn around. Oh yes, it's sports. I do love the sports. Oh yes, very amusing. Yes, sports. Does it work? I don't know. What about this fireplace? Can we make this a bit more interesting than the one that they've put in? There is definitely some other fireplaces. And then we want some sort of coffee table. Oh, we have got these. I kind of want one of these in real life. For like my room or something. Because I know they're usually a lot more outdoor furniture-y, this sort of like swing, like thingy chairs. But I feel like it kind of, it sort of goes with my ADHD thing I have at the moment of like, I would love to be sat sort of cocooned in a thing so I can sort of like super snuggle up and just sort of lean into it however I want. I don't have to sit straight with my legs down. I can sort of sit sideways across the whole thing and like be very snuggled in. That's the vibe I want. So we can even have some of these hanging from the ceiling on a thing. If you were feeling extra crazy, we can go like this. Right? Is it crazy? Sort of. But is it the sort of fun, funky thing that you'd want in your house? I think so. I think so. Yeah, we can have one like that that's got its own stand. Or you can have it hanging from the ceiling. Hanging from the ceiling's crazy because it's so high up. You're going to be swinging all over the place. But... oh, and there's the outdoor sofas you can make into are we swinging? I think so. Not in a weird way. No kink shaming. Yeah, you do whatever you like. You want to swing? You swing, you know? You swang. You go, girl. Well, like that. Something like that. Obviously, we need to change this sofa flavour. I don't know what to. Something. Well, kind of like faded out orange isn't the most unappealing. There's a lot of blue going on. Could do the blue. Is it too blue in here now, though? Maybe. I'm just trying to get a sort of vague thing of the layout before I go kind of crazy. So if we have the table there, there's still a fucking shitload of space. I'd probably put something behind the sofa to separate that off. But yeah, there is just a lot of space. The final frontier. These are the voyagers. Oh, this window's dirty. Disgusting. Someone's not cleaned up this window. Disgusting. Oh, what about fireplaces then? Fire. When I'm cleaning windows. So there's this guy that's sort of a built-in boy. There's this guy. There's this guy that sort of like the one that's currently there, and then there's these little guys. This tiny guy. This long boy. This one that's I think might be the one that's currently in. I'm not really a huge fan of a lot of the fireplaces, to be fair. Wonder if it'd be better to put like a little like side stovage in rather than, or we could just replace this with the stove instead. Fireplace is gonna the TV is gonna have to find a new home, but goodbye fire. I know we've got these shelves up here now. We're gonna have to mess around with them. I think we should put a wood stove. I think we should make a little floor thing for it actually, so it's got a little thing to sit on. A little hearth. Whack that bad boy on there. Job complete. Job done. I guess we could have made a floor hearth instead. Too late now. Too late to apologize. It's too late. Take all these random knickknacks out of here that they've put in. Smash up this, make it slightly thinner. Doesn't need to be that big, this chimney. It's only got a little stove in it now. You just stick a little tube up there, problem solved. Okay. There we are. Lovely jubbly. Might even kind of tempted to possibly shave off. Would it be too short if I did that? If I got rid of this one? No. Yeah. Sure. We need to tile it. Obviously, we'll just do something like tiles. We'll just go for like a nice. Actually, we can just use stone. Where's stones? Raw materials. If it's a nice stone slab, it doesn't need cutting necessarily. If it's nice, it fits the vibe. Slightly on the wrong angle, perhaps. It looks kind of weird with its sort of thing I've done with it, where I've given it kind of wings. Maybe I'll get rid of these two, actually. I think they only sort of work because the wall isn't currently there, and then I think when the wall goes in, they'll look weird as hell. Okay, and then going up the chimney. Do we want to do some sort of tileage? Pea gravel. We've got like old stone. We've got this raw stone custom color guy, so we can make this brick. More of a brick. And make it on the sort of darker side of things. See what that looks like, shall we? Dark. I don't hate it, but it is kind of too dark now. Maybe we make the stove something slightly different so it stands out a bit more. So if it was like, I don't like this necessarily, but like, so that then the black of the tiles isn't drowning out the black of the stove, and then it sort of looks a bit less weird. So what flavour could we do it? Got coated metal. Coated metal. It's a very white stove. Maybe it just needs to be not quite as black. Or maybe we could just make it copper instead. Or... oh, a nice bit of gold. Yes, do you like gold? I like gold. What about a bit of brushed aluminum? 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 I think it's just a bit... I like the dark. I like how it all is, except the stove itself is too dark, and I don't really know what to do about it. Apart from going kind of crazy and making it just like straight up a colour, which isn't the worst. Could make it blue, fits all the blue theme that's got going on. I have to change the sofa probably. Yeah, sure, that works. Job done. Okay. Right, so we've got that going there. We're going to have to put the televisual viewing device somewhere. Or we can just stick it in that corner, maybe. Or something. Put a hearth above the... fire... fire? I think, do we just make a hearth out of... have we got anything? Oh, we don't actually, never mind, because there is some wood in here. There's some beam. So would we like to use that sort of beam or one of these pre-beamed wiggly beams? I think we're gonna have to use beam. This one's a resizable beam. We don't need to resize it because it's the perfect size. Is it? Maybe. Is it? Well, okay. What if then we put like a something over the top? Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Whom is the mirrorist of them all? Is that a word? Mirrorist?
Hello there.
Hello there, Trans. The mirrorist. Like, sort of like that. Does that work? I feel like this would look better if it curled around the side slightly. Mirror isn't very reflective. Unfortunately, the game is just like that. As much as I would like them to be more reflective, the game doth not. And I must abide by the game. There we go, that works. That feels a bit more chunky. Do we want to keep the wall colour in here in the same colour that they've already painted it? Or do we want to give it some other flavour? Maybe I'll just paint it like this for now. It's yellow faded, apparently. Is that same as the roof? I don't know. It's now. We need to put a bit of floor in as well that we're missing. We should do this wall. Get it all in. Get it all in. Let's paint this bit and all. That we've filled in the past and not painted. Oh yeah, and I moved a bunch of light switches there as well. Oh yeah, and this little bit that I've... come on. Okay. So at least it all looks... Even if we don't stick with that colour, it looks like alright for now. Oh, and there's this bit. Even if we end up repainting it, at least it's got a bit of a thing going on at the moment. And I think that is the main thing. Bam. Right. I need a tiny bit more floor. Did I throw that all away? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Right, so that's sort of the sort of shape of the living roomy thing. We've got the fireplace in there. I could make the hearth a bit bigger now and go around like I did before. I'll think about it. And then we've got this bit here. We want to put something behind the sofa. We're going to definitely want some sort of something on that wall, shelving wise. We're going to want a TV stand for the TV. For shower. Storage low. What sort of TV cabinet? I kind of like this dresser, mind you. Does it just want to sit like that, or do we just want to put it like this? Man, it can go right far back. TV. On an angle, or right in the corner? Them's the questions. Probably on an angle so you can watch telly better. Oh yeah, I never messed with that thing in here, did I? I just remembered. Oh, you can't even really click on it because it's sort of inside that other thing. Even gonna let me. Oh. I can't select the other bit. Shit the bed. There we go. Like that. So it's got a bit of a light on it, you know? Is it weird? Maybe. I think it's fine. See ya. Yeet. Just remembered that, you see? That's why I had to do it. Okay. Might use this guy now for behind here. Or do we want one even bigger? Could definitely use like a medium dresser of some kind. A dresser. This is a sideboard. Is that the only one that... Oh, there's a couple of them that count as sideboards. More like a cyborg, am I right? Robot. It's sort of coming together. It's a bit of a mess. Well, let's probably wrap up the stream now anyway. And we can have a look at what we've actually accomplished. We've refloored the floor. Check. We've redone these stairs so that they're... Well, the actual shape of the stairs is still there, but we've changed the texture of them. We've put these glass things in instead so it looks more open. So when you look through, you're like, oh, I can actually sort of see through. We got rid of this wall, crazy madness, extra cupboard bullshit that was going on here. And we extended we redid this bedroom. So it's sort of nice and cozy. Not a closet. And now in here we have extended the bathroom. So now there's this crazy jacuzzi bath, basically because it was the only bath that would fit in that space. But also, why not? So you've got your shower, you've got your toilet, you've got your sink, you've got your bath. Lovely jubbly. No problem in there. Yeah, this bedroom's done. Through into the garage. Still the garage. We haven't really touched that bit. Gonna do something with this. Maybe I'll just make it a coat hanging area. I'll figure it out. We made the... Oh, I have got the paints in here. Wait, oh no. We've got the garage. We've cut off a bit of this extra second garage. And we've opened up this bedroom. It used to go through into that bathroom, but now no longer does. So we need to decorate this. And now it goes through into this bathroom. Which, you know, big shower, everything nice and cozy. Job done. Actually, do you know what we didn't really do in here? Lights. So hang on a quick second whilst I remember on my showing everybody around the house maneuver. Reading and light switch. Do we want to keep this? Probably not. Lighting. Wall lamp. Maybe just like... Ugh, bright. It's horrible. It's so bright. My eyes. Ah. Okay, but then that's still like It has reduced the excessive brightness, but they're still quite... They're still not my favourite. Kind of regretting putting them in now. Hmm. Don't tell them how to start over. They're just not very nice, are they? They're just a bit... I think it's because the light goes like up and down out of them. They're kind of a bit horrible. 3 mirrors for the Elven Kings under the sky, yes. 3 and 1 mirror to rule them all. And in the darkness, bind them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe we do just keep these circle lads. Okay, so just one big ass circle boy. It is a bright ass biatch, but at least it's I even reduced the thing slightly and it's still bright AF. In this tiny space. Can I put it on the crazy roof? No, I didn't think I could, so that's why I hadn't done it, but thought I'd check. Okay, is that... I mean, the lights are in here now, even if they're a bit horrifically bright. Anyway, that was that room, and then we did this bathroom, which is really nice, actually. I kind of like it in here. It's kind of nice. It's a good vibe. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. There's a cat. When you're on the loo, you can look up. There's a cat while you're in the bath. Nice. So that's in there. Job done. And was that it? Was that all we did? I think so. I complained about up here. Do you think very fancy? Yeah, well, I kind of thought, like, because of how the bathrooms were laid out in this house, there wasn't really a main bathroom that was just sort of for anyone to use. There was like an ensuite for a bunch of rooms, and this room was like an ensuite and also the main bathroom, but it didn't have a bath. It just had a shower. So now it's got a shower and a bath and a double sink thing. Like, it's just very like nice main bathroomy, because there is in this thing that we haven't really done anything to up here in the main bedroom. Basically the bathroom, they've got this cupboard, walk-in wardrobe, which is fine. Then the toilet's tucked away in this little room. And then everything else is just in the open. So you've just got your shower here. I don't know why they did it like that. I guess they just wanted to open it up. But it's interesting. I'll put it like that. It's definitely interesting. So, I haven't touched that bit yet. We haven't done anything in the upstairs. We've only done this downstairs so far. And we started messing around in here. And I've done a bit in the kitchen. But we need to sort of figure out the layout, put some more bits in, sort the lighting. So there's a lot to do, really. But it's getting there. It's a big-ass house. It's just a big house. Too big, some would say, perhaps. Too big of a house. Somewhat excessive. Could do with another bathroom. Yeah, I'm just saying. There's a weird office room upstairs. It could be another bathroom. I'm just saying. Probably gonna make it a bedroom, but it could be another bathroom. Plus, like, every bedroom has an ensuite, pretty much. So it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of bathroom. A lot of bathroom. Right, I'm gonna wrap up for today. Be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do some Professor Layton tomorrow, I think. I've got the game on Switch. I'd started it ages ago, but I've not really done much of it, and it was a long time ago, so I remember none of it. So I need to start it again, if I can, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a bit of a pickle. And I want to play that. So it's a bit of puzzly. Everybody loves Professor Layton. It'll be good. It'll be good fun. I'm excited. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm gonna do a little raid. Oh my gosh, Dr. Simon Clark is live. That's because I only said alive. I already knew they were alive. I meant to say live. Nilesy is streaming as well. Lime is streaming. Chiss is streaming. Aura, Ravs, Kirsty, Martin. A lot of gamers. And with a PhD always streams. I would just never see it. I think it's just at the wrong time for me. Aura and Alibi doing a little gaming. Where should we head? Martin just started his new survival multiplayer. Interesting. SMP. I think we shall raid Nilesy today. Because I can. Because, chat, you're worth it. But yeah, thank you everybody. See you tomorrow for some puzzly Professor Layton Nintendo Switch game time. Have a good rest of your day and have a good weekend and have a good nice relax. 1 week until Camp Yog. True, yes. Camp Yog hath surprised us. Suddenly next week the Yogs are doing a little Camp Yog again, which was great fun last time. Gosh. What else was I gonna say? I've forgotten. It's gone. It's gone from my brain. But I'm gonna go and chill. I need to have a bit of a drink and maybe a nap. Oh my god, I had such a big nap yesterday. After I felt really ill. I finished the stream, and then I played a little bit of video game, and then I went, I'm gonna go and lay down on my bed. And I laid down, and I fell asleep for like 2 hours. And then I woke up, and I was like, fuck, I haven't said that we're not doing the watch party. And I was like, no watch party. And I was like, okay, better have some food, and then I went back to sleep again. I felt awful yesterday. Oh dear. Anyway, mwah. Love you, everybody. Give Nilesy some love. Have a good day. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.